Yo, what is up? What is up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alive, alive, alive. Alive, alive, alive. Let's play some royalty-free music. Royalty-free lo-fi. Actually, let's play some of this. Bada bang. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Let me tap the Discord in here. Let's tap the Discord in here. Yo, what's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, guys, tap in. Tap in. Let me go grab Rob's skis. There we go. Alright, let's go. Space. Oh. Space. Oh shit, that didn't work. Space. Yup. We got some people in here. How we doing? Oh wait, hold up. Hold up, my bad. Okay, we're gonna hashtag space. Here. Okay, let me talk to Rob's AI agent. Hold up.
I'm the AI host for Hashtag Space. How can I help you today?
Yo, let me talk to Rob.
I can help connect you with the team. Just need a couple quick details first. What's your name? And what's this about?
It's Josh, and we're about to go live.
Got it, Josh. Great. Let me see if they can hop on right now. One moment.
SEO agency.
Hey, John.
Founder. Yo.
What's going on, Josh?
It's good.
I've been working all weekend. I mean, my back's hurting. I've been working like 14 hours a day.
Jeez.
Getting this thing done, man.
Jeez. Well, today we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun, ask some questions. Let me just get this
Absolutely.
in here. All right, we're gonna do that. Oh my goodness, my computer's dying right now. Hold up. Okay. All right. Josh.
¿Cómo estás, mi?
Damn.
Ah,
Damn, I
sí,
got
está
my-
mejorando. You got your what?
No. I got my full government in there.
I don't see your video.
Oh, yep. Let me turn that on. All right. Oh wait, let me make sure that I have.
Yeah, so tell me about your these websites that you put up.
me-
Tell me about, those.
My
We're gonna
websites.
have to fix
my
those.
websites. Which websites?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to talk about? Like, what?
It's the template. So we need to we don't need to have the same template across those. So we want to differentiate that, make it brand them with a little bit more unique brand for each one.
Okay. So we want to rework. Is that just a copy, or are you talking about like design?
Design, copy as well.
Well, for the
Uniqueness.
design, they're like it's like a holding company, so they all are under the same umbrella, so they want to keep that unified design.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's okay. But the copy, nah. We
Yeah, the
have
copy.
to change that.
The copy
Yeah.
has to change. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
completely fine.
Mhm.
Okay. What are we thinking, like, in terms of, because they all, right, because it's a holding company, they all offer the same services, and they're just in different locations. I did not. I don't think so. We're gonna build the website. What do you mean by that? Like, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then it builds WordPress sites? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Um, Wait, so I don't think that they want a redesign. They're pretty against it. I've been trying. Um, is there a way that we can just like, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Can we do the same design with new copy? Okay. I mean, the design's okay. It's nothing crazy. Can I share my? Yeah, we definitely could. I've tried to talk about, even just like customizing the design. I did. I tried. Well, they just didn't want to spend, right? Because it's working. That is true. That is true. But they're pretty. What's the word? Okay, yeah, that's good because then if anything, we could just fix the copy and then I can have one of my guys go in and do the actual edits as well. And it would work for a Squarespace site. I mean, a WordPress site. You'll never love. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate it. We're talking about some SEO for my clients. So we're going to do a full website redesign on hashtag.org. And we're going to do some copy optimization. So if you're trying to tap in, learn a little bit about SEO, it's the perfect place to be. So appreciate the support, Never. Okay, so yeah, so we're just going to do the redesign, thinking about copy as well as doing an actual design, and then we're gonna work on, and then we're gonna figure out if this can implement itself into a WordPress site or if I can have my team go in there to execute. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice. Mm-hmm. I cannot hear it, no.
To share. Should be able to hear it now.
Yep.
Do you hear music?
How
about now?
Okay, I hear it now.
Is that low enough?
It's very choppy.
It is choppy.
It's quite choppy.
Okay, no worries. So I'm turning that off. So on the stream we can, but it's not choppy for me, right? So this is what I'm doing. I've got when you pop this browser up, you have the agentic web browser, right? And then this is your GG window, which controls uses our MCP for your Claude agent. We give you one for free, and then if you want to buy hashtag names and add other agents, that work within the MCP, you can do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can turn on a swarm of 3 or a swarm of 6 for a certain window to complete certain tasks. You can click the plus button and add more agents. Um, this over here, so I'm going to collapse this window, let it continue to work. And so if I type ABA here, this is how the agentic search works. So it picks the number 1 site within the system. This is getting the stuff from hashtag.space and the stakes from hashtag.org,
Mm-hmm.
and giving you the number 1 site. And then these 4 sites are within the agentic web. These are web results from Google and Bing mixed down below.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
don't have to give up, just coming over here and using the search. You don't have to give up normal search, right? And we
Mm-hmm.
have images. So this is going to populate in a second there, and then videos, right? So and then you can go for each one. That's the website. Then you can go to the map, so you can see the map where they're located at. Let's see this one here. This is the website, and then go to the map, see where they're actually located at. Pretty
Okay.
nice little place
Okay.
there.
That's sick.
Yeah, so I'm checking out the websites, and then checking out where they're at on the map. Boom. Okay, he's downtown. All right, so that's the browser, and then we're in the live stream here. So this is always if it's doing something, like right now, it's checking something on the website. So you're going to follow along with the MCP that we have here, of actually what it's doing. If it's doing something on your website, if it's browsing the web, it's going to show you that, right? And I've got these. I think these little lasers in this light show makes it look like it's kind of scanning the website, right, and doing things in the browser. It's not just a light show. You know what I mean? I kind of get that feeling. Yeah, so this is actually doing, let's see where it's at. Directory engine admin. Okay, so it's at the directory engine admin. Lane direct API, dev lane, whatever, open computer hashtag.org. Okay, directory submit. This is the first time I've ever seen this directory submission board that we've got over I think like 500 directories. Some of them are free to add to. And so you can see right now that it's already got me for Brown Hook. It added me as Brown Hook yesterday without me doing it. Went out and found Brown Hook, used my information, created the account, and got the backlink for my website on autopilot, right? Yeah, damn. And yeah, and so it's got 2 submissions here. It's already done dev.2. And so this is the first time I've seen this dashboard, but this is doing all of this on autopilot, because you can look right here. When I'm looking at Gigi here, Gigi model is who is doing the work with the MCP. Model Opus 4.8, the brain driving her, right? I don't know how he's driving her. Ain't no sexual thing, I don't think. But I don't know. So rich card, let's see here. Yeah, so, and remember, this has over 200 different checks and stuff that keep the vibe coder programming well and not making common mistakes, right? So if I go over to the connectors, which is kind of cool, I've got my X where I've already, connected up my X now. And then, so if I go to my X account over here, you guys can see. Let me go ahead and just refresh this page, make sure I got the up to date. And so this was just done 28 minutes ago. We're pushing deeper into the agentic web capabilities right now. The goal is to let AI agents do things across every portal, not just read the pages, right? Ship, the homepage now serves as 10 clear doorways into the network. Pick your lane, go, no hunting required. Look at this right here. It's reporting on our space coin and price. We got some people buying. Hey. And then we've got an update here from the space coin again. We've got an update on the GG coin. People buying over there as well. Then we got the first listing, which I was showing you, that brown directory. This is it did an automatic post. Once it made the actual directory listing, it communicated with the X posting, because it was a highlight of the day, and made that post about what was happening at hashtag.space.org, right?
Nice.
And then here, GG now drives the agentic web. This was the first post that it went out to my X account once I gave it login, and then it was driving my posts as I gave it direction. And now we have a set of rules that it's going to be dropping 12 posts per day on my account, 4 with access to my Higgs field, creating images that are really like wow, and then we have 4 with our price of GG and Spacecoin, and then 4 others with work and stuff that's happening during the day. So just keeping our X post, account live and kicking, right, on autopilot.
That's sick. That is sick.
We have the Google Business Reviews. And what happens, how you do this is you assign this. So we're going to give you 1 for free, right? You're going to connect. And when you do that, you connect X to your GG. Everybody gets the GG account. So then it's connected. And then you connect another one. Then you have to basically buy a hashtag name. And then you can assign another pipeline that agent can manage for you.
Damn.
Right? Directory submissions. And then I'm also making this to where vibe coders like you and I can go live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch directly from our VS Code environment without even going to YouTube.
That is
right.
sick.
Yeah. So then you're in your live window. Like, I kind of like having my DJ on, even though I'm going to turn him down. But the DJ's right in the window, and then this is updating you on commentary every 4 to 8 minutes about things that are happening, specials, deals, whatever, news, people buying Spacecoin, whatever. It talks live about those purchases. Then you can also turn the host off if you don't want to hear the host. You don't have to. You can just listen to music while you're just you're programming. And so I kind of like this because what's happening here is, sometimes when you're programming and this window keeps moving and you don't know where in the process that you're at, like how much longer before you finish. And so this keeps you on track over here and shows you what you're working on and shows you where it's at within, getting finished, basically.
Nice.
And keeping everything going, man. I don't know. I kind of like this work environment. I've got multiple agents, all using the MCP, all have their own Playwright MCP from Microsoft that can drive the web and let you see what it's doing on the web while it's doing it. I don't know. I think a lot of people, this is not ready for anybody, but this is something that you're going to be able to download, have this for free, have the MCP for free, create a website like we're going to create for Josh here in a little bit with the MCP and your own Claude agent, and then add on other agents as you need them, as you expand, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty crazy. And what's so cool about it is at the end, it actually shows you a report, right? And what it did. And it's done now. And it's waiting for instructions. Watching for Ember's directory engine admin root. Boom. Watch arms. Check now. Yeah, so, it's picking up my request. As soon as I type in there, it's picking up my request and going to town, right? Nice. It's checking things out now. You don't have to have all these lights and stuff on. I just happen to like them, but you can turn them off. And so there's one that I don't turn on, and that's the strobe, and that kind of like give you a headache after a while, I think. So I leave that off. Okay. But if you're having a party, you might want to have DJ Max on there.
Yes,
banging it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, yeah, but that's what I'm doing right there, and then so Fable is my client's lane. How should the auto arm be filled? Auto restart as built if 7 clients missing. Okay. Direct on. I'm going to do this. So this is my client's lane. And so if you go through my MCP, like I've got sponsors. I'm sponsoring, I think, Joshua over in Africa.
Yep.
I'm sponsoring him, and then I'm sponsoring Mac, slave, #slave. And then I think I might have one more. And then basically their work, when they're working through their Claude or through the #.org website, that goes directly through my Fable agent here because I'm paying the credits for their work because I'm sponsoring them, right? Nice. So this is monitoring that lane and my sponsors because you might have some people out there that have some good work, they just don't have tokens.
Yeah,
and you can give them some tokens and sponsor them to help, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna shout out to Sardor on that one. really intelligent businessman. He gave me that and a few other things. I'm embedding right now into the MCP the evaluation on a monetary scale and of what your project is working on and how that equates to world and real world money. So he
Okay.
gave me that skill last night. That's going to be built automatically. So not only are we evaluating, companies here on the YouTube channel, right? But
Mm-hmm.
we've got an MCP that will evaluate you to your core and give you the truth about what you're building.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use that on some of my chats projects. We got one guy, never
Yeah.
loved in here. He's working on some stuff, so we definitely would
Yeah.
love to take a look at that.
So you look, this is your normal VS Code. This is what your work environments look like in the
Yep.
normal VS Code. And so the agentic browser is the VS Code. It's open source. And so this is just our look and feel of your VS Code. All your VS Code stuff's still here.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it all. All your stuff's still here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then basically you got your Fable live window of what it's working on. And sometimes it doesn't pick up. After it picks up, update your live GG screen as you are working. That is a rule. And I've just been teaching them rules as I go along, and they're adding it to their file. Let me go back.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so this one's done. This one's done, and then this one right now is done. Done rich features, talk about Higgs field by AI backdrops. So I just gave it those things because Gigi's running the X.com lane, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I gave her the permissions to use my Higgs field API to create those 4 really nice images, per day.
Yeah.
And so it was
Yeah.
just making that rule and getting that done. And so, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's all here. But what's so cool about it is if you can still open a Claude agent just like you can in the VS Code, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could just be working like that. But this doesn't go through our MCP. Only this tab with your GG and your other hashtag agents
Mm-hmm.
work through our MCP. So you can always open this up, but it's not going to have access to our MCP and our skills.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get this browser. You have to download it, bro, and start using it. Tell me what you think.
Yeah. No. Definitely. I think
Yeah, and who wouldn't want to be in the search results, right? Be in the agentic web results.
It's facts. It's facts. Optimization.
Yeah.
SEO.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So what's what?
Well, I've been busy. Can you tell? I've been busy. I've been busy.
Definitely can tell. Okay. So what are the next steps to get, let's just say, my client's websites updated?
Okay.
Or to get,
So
get that.
what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to turn off my screen share, and I'm going to go buy you a domain name. Okay, so that's off. July 23rd. Okay, I got a new meeting here. I've got to check out. Hold on. Accept. Okay. I got that off now, and then I'm going to go back to the home page. And what? Let me go ahead. Do you want your like your YouTube channel, or you want your name, Joshua, your last name? How do you want this?
Just Josh. Can I get? There's no Joshua. I'm guessing, right?
You can do Josh and your full name, because if you do Josh, it's going to be about, I don't know, about maybe $500 for that domain name.
Oh, okay.
Because the shorter it is, the more it costs. The longer it is, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's
So I've got Joshua. What's your last name?
Kishaba. Kishaba.
Kishava.
BA.
BA. Joshua Kishaba.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to look at that, and I would be sharing this to show you guys how I'm actually, buying this, but I don't want to disclose my credit card information.
Yeah, we definitely can't be doing that. We definitely cannot.
No, bro. let me pay. It's $5 for that domain name for the year. Or I could have gone to Web3 and hashtag.space and bought that for $5 for life. Right?
Damn.
Yeah. So let me add in my credit card information. I am selecting my country and boom. Paying now. Boom, check, we got it. Boom. Okay, there now. What I'm going to do is go back here and I'm going to turn on the screen share again, right? And you got to sign up at hashtag.org with your email address through Privy. Just click continue with Privy, select your email, put your email in, it'll send you a code. You put the code in and you'll have success and you'll have yourself a Web3 hashtag wallet, that hashtag space, and access. Right?
Let me continue.
So I've got hashtag, once I bought hashtag Joshua Kashaba, it automatically dropped on my map in my area. So I have this here now.
Okay. So I just go with my email.
I got a little bug on this though. It's like not letting me, because these were hovering around there, it's not letting me pull this out of the ring. Hold on, let me get it down here. Let me get it over here.
Wait, so I just sign up with my email?
Yeah. And it'll send you a code and then you'll go put that code back in.
Okay. You don't see it yet. Does it ever get sent to spam?
Shouldn't. No. It's coming from Privies, which is Stripe.
Okay, I don't see it.
Did it say?
Yep. Maybe it's going to take a little bit. Maybe I'll press resend code. Okay, let me resend it. Did not get it yet. Let me check. Let me check. Where is the spam? Spam. I did not get it. Also not in spam. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I spelled my Gmail wrong. I put two L's. My bad. My bad. Okay, that one should work. I did Gmail LL. Okay, yep, that worked. My bad. Well, maybe eliminate bad domains. I don't even know how that works though. Create account, agree, continue. Okay, gotta send another one. I don't know which one this is. Oh, nope, the wrong one. Okay, I'm in. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. That's not me. JK. JK Shaba. That's me, that's me. A. 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 Oh, actually, maybe I should put this on a side Monty. Okay, hold on. Let me unshare my video. Top left in the space logo. This thing. Oh, shit. I'm getting doxxed. I'm getting doxxed. Okay. So what is Ember? I don't think this is where I am. Yeah. I think this looks like LA. Yeah, this is LA. I am not there. That's fine. I'll take this spot. This is nice Santa Monica area. Wait, hold up. They can't hear you again. My freaking OBS. I don't know why it always does it. Every time I share my screen, it like gets you off.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, you're good. You should be good.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, scroll up. Scroll up there real quick.
Scroll up.
Yeah, so you need to mesh your phone. I'm not sure. Activate your, no, go
Wait,
down, scroll down a little bit.
I don't want to put my exact location, if that's good.
Yeah, no, it's okay, but you still want to, you can unshare, you still want to mesh your phone. Where is it at though? Live assistant call. It's been such a while since I did this. Transfer, social website, map, position. Yeah, I don't know to be honest now. Let me look. Let me look at this. Let me go to my portal, and then where where did I mesh my phone? Oh, sorry. I think you have to go to click in the very top, your icon in the top right corner of, yeah, that one, and go to messages at the very top. And then, yeah, so you just want to pair with your phone right there. Scan that QR code, and then you can just unshare your screen right now. And then it'll put your portal where you are, which you want, so you can actually then have messages, and you can use the video calling back and forth, because
Mm-hmm.
without it you can't. And then you
Mm-hmm.
can just drag your portal off somewhere else, so it's not exactly on your home if you don't want it to be there.
Can I just keep it here or where it is, or?
Absolutely, but you still want to mesh your phone, and you just drag it back there, you know what I mean, or somewhere else, so you can have the features of calling and using the Jitsi, right?
Okay.
But unshare the screen, and then mesh with your phone, where it'll pair. Just scan it with your phone, and then it'll mesh, and it'll put it where you are, and then you can drag the portal to where you want it to be. Yes, yes.
Yo, chat. Chat. We gotta. You guys got any questions for him? I know we're gonna. We're definitely going to be reviewing some stuff in the future. But if you guys have any current questions, just let us know. Got it.
Yeah, I gotta make that mesh thing to where it's a little bit more prevalent.
We got it connected.
All right, cool. All right, so that should have moved your portal, right?
Well, I put it where I wanted it to be. Oh, okay. I went back to the home page, but. Okay. All right. That's insane. Yeah. Okay. True. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. So what's next? We building that website. Now that I got.
Yep, we sure are.
Yes, sir.
Yep, we sure are. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna send you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you some GG credits. So give me 1 second. Boom. I'm gonna go send to JK. It's JK, right?
JK Shaba.
And I'm not sure why that's not popping up. It should be this. That's straight. JKISHABA.
Yes, sir.
Says there. Oh, I've got to refresh my page here. It doesn't see you yet. I need to update that as a cron. Hold on. send hashtag JK. No name. Why is there no name? Hold on a minute. Mm-hmm. That's. Hold on a minute. Let me go back here and check this out. Yeah, that's your email, but your hashtag name is Joshua Kashaba.
Yeah.
All right, so let me send you 10 GG credits to hashtag Joshua Kashaba. Okay, in a few seconds, you should have $10 of GG credits. You can check your screen. Let's see if it updates automatically or if you have to refresh the page. It's $10. Boom, 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 baby. Let's go. Right?
I'm rich.
All right, and you can select that little down arrow, beside the hashtag, and that'll get rid of the top scrolling bar if it bothers you. Yeah. And then let's do at the very top right, you can click on your icon and go to my websites. My websites, right? And then you can do a new site. Click new site.
Guys, we're gonna be building a brand
right
new
there.
site.
Oh yeah, and you want it right now. You can do it on your domain, right? We're just going to do this as a test, right? So you have to have a hashtag name to build the site. So go ahead and pick your name.
Okay, I think.
From the drop down.
I don't have to press this.
You have to pick it right there. You have to select your name so it stays in the box. Then you have to click new site, create site. Yeah, put your whatever the title is. Let's put for your dentist person is Riverside Dental. Okay. There we go. And you click create site on the right. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Your account isn't able for website builder yet. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Let me go ahead and go over and into the admin and select that for you. Let me see. Admin. Going to the user roles. Then we got access. And then we got boom. And then we got self pay. All right, you should be good now. You can try to do her again there.
Oh, got it.
Okay, here we go. Now, see, you can turn on the Cade blog, the Braum. Those are services that you have to pay for. Humanize your website, the GG embed on or off.
Crazy stuff.
All right, so let's go down a little bit, right? Let's just look at what we're doing here. So you're just building this. So you're not doing any of these stuff. So go back up to the top and you're going to click on the build. Wait a minute. Then we're going to do, let's see. See, this is all changed since I added all this stuff here. So what are we doing here? We're building, hold on. I'm going to look, see what we're doing here. GG embed off. Let's see. Take it elsewhere. Install packages. Build here. Export index PHP. Set as default. Build here. Yeah. Let's try that. Build here.
Build here.
Down there. But yeah. Let's try that one. Set as default. Wait. Braun and Kate. Let me see. Vibe coded a Next.js site. A drop folder. Let's just try the build here and export.
Build here.
Mm-hmm.
Set as default?
Set as default. Yeah. All right. And then now that should give you request change build at the top, which needs to be a little bit more prevalent. Request build change at the top, where underneath the build. It says request a change build.
Wait, where on my screen is that?
Yeah, you see your name at the top, Joshua, hashtag down. It says build. And then below that says request a change. Yeah, click there. And then talk to Seven and tell him what kind of website. You can feed it in or you can type it in. Just give it the website domain name and say, hey, we want to update this website and make it really high
Oh,
end and da
wait.
da da da.
Let's just let's talk to him. I mean, let's can I chat it out or write it out?
You sure can. You can do either.
Okay, so I want to build a a copy of the website riversidedentalandorthodontics.com, and
Okay, but you're talking or you're typing or what are you doing?
oh yeah, I built a Whisper Flow
Oh, sorry.
a Whisper Flow copy that's
Gotcha, bro.
free, by the way,
Yeah.
guys. You guys want to try it out? It's free. Okay. I want to build a or work on the copy for riversidedentalandorthodontics.com. I
All
don't
new
want
copy?
to, yeah, I don't want to fully redesign it. We can definitely make some quality of life changes that, UX, UI sort of deal, but we definitely want to keep the main theme and just, expand tight pages, optimize for local SEO, change headers, schema, make sure it's optimized, and yeah, make them unique. It's also a sibling site for a few different similar companies. You can see them in their locations page, and yeah, so the main goal is to do the copy redoing. Also, Rob, you're on screen.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean that's if you want, if you care. I don't care. But boom. Oh,
Okay, and now you want to paste in your domain name that it's going to look at, right?
yep. Oh. And I don't want
What
to.
is YouTube's policy on smoking?
Yeah, just not on screen. You can talk about it. Yeah, they just get demonetized. Yeah, they just get demonetized because because they don't want sponsors too. But then these guys have. Why didn't it didn't even work? Dental and orthodontics. Okay. So how do you foresee? I don't think. So I don't know how we're gonna make them unique. Like, what does that look like? Okay, so should I? I'll send. I'll put. You can just plug that in, right? Okay. Do you think this makes sense? I. Whoa. Your site is live. What does that mean? Oh, no, it's building. I was like, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. This is sweet. This is sweet. What is powering this? Is it like a template? Oh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's sick. Um, should we while it's building, should we bring up one of the chat's projects? You're gonna get put on blast right now, my guy. Do you want to review one of my chat's projects? Okay. Oh, it's not a video. It's like a demo. I don't know why this is. Oh wait, oops. Wait, I gotta fix my thing. Sorry. Oh, wait, dude, Oh my gosh, I know you definitely. Looks like the fix for the video we meant. So it is supposed to be a video. You're talking about quote, is this or never, is this
Every lead lands with you. Quickly gives you your own quote page. Customers find your Facebook, send photos of their stuff, and priced up quote lands. What a quote on what though? What is this?
Mm-hmm. So like,
I don't really.
His whole thing is oh, there you go. It works here.
Okay.
The other one, yeah. Okay.
A quote for like what?
So man in a van is like UK slang for just one or a couple guys with a big van that help you remove junk, basically just utilizing the van. So like this kind of like verbiage is location specific.
I see.
And then, so the software, what it does is it kind of reduces the friction between a business owner and
having to get a quote from a real human. And
exactly,
I got it.
Yeah. And there's so much back and forth. So this one kind of asks for each thing up front, and then the quote.
So basically, you take a snap of like your garage and what you want to do and what you're moving, and then it'll just automatically give you a quote.
Yep.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. And so like the thing is, right? So it's a cool idea. One of the main reasons that he's doing this is because he has a connection in the junk removal industry. So he's gonna be building people websites, SEO optimized websites. Then he's gonna be using those websites or installing his software into those websites so that he doesn't just build the software, he's building like an agency around the software.
I like
creates more of a moat.
Yeah, bro, come over and get a hashtag name, Quotely, and get in here and you have access to Arcade, Braun, and other X posting and GMB optimization on autopilot using our MCP.
Yep.
So
Yep. Yep.
really like the service. I might be able to use this myself. This might be something. See,
Mm.
we're thinking, that people are coming to the channel. We have a third party marketplace. Bobby's already going to be in there.
Bobby's gonna be
This is
there.
definitely a candidate right here, bro. You got to
This is
definitely
a candidate. You
go
hear
for it.
that? Never loved. It's a candidate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like this
You
is a
can't
very
get your
good.
software in hashtag space unless you get a hashtag name, right? So
Yes, sir.
it's
Yeah.
really, it's not that expensive. You can buy it one time in life in Web3 or pay yearly in Web2. Um, Quotely will be a little bit expensive because it's kind of short, but if you
Yeah.
wanted to add official or something else to it, or even Co UK, Quotely Co UK without the
Mm.
dots, right? And you could do
Yeah.
dashes even. And so, because hashtags don't have dots, but yeah, get signed up, bro. And then that gives you access to our agency. We can do a demo for you on the phone and get you signed up. Get the browse. I mean, get the dashboard, the SEO dashboard, just like we got for Joshua the other day,
Mm-hmm.
right? We got you set up with your dashboard. So, yeah, still building that
Still building.
website there.
Still building.
Uh-huh.
What do you think about like the model? Because that's what I find most intriguing about what he's doing. He loves this software, but the only way to viably get it working is by selling the marketing package as well. What do you think about that?
Give me 1 second. I'm getting some feedback here. Hold on.
Oh wait, are you down? Nope, you're good.
All right. Say that one more time.
Yeah, what do you think about his business model, right? Because he loves to build the software, but the only way in and to sustainably build the software is by having customers, and he's using his ability to vibe code websites as like the delivery mechanism. What do you think about that model?
And this thing is Quotely is just for this man with a van type, right? It's not for
Yep.
other businesses at the moment.
It's for
Okay.
mainly
But
that. Yeah.
is he planning on expanding that to other lines of services?
It's going to be help small firms scale. That's the plan. Yeah, so it's like it's basically like junk removal. Movers will be able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
He has I believe he has a moving company as a client that was in his network. He built the website for them, and yeah, the one thing that I told him was to not just sell the website but also sell the SEO on top of it.
Absolutely.
Because that's the only way to get that long-term
You'll
partnership and revenue.
you'll make more money off of the SEO contracts than you will off this software for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Even though you love to build this, that gives you an avenue of a way to love to do this. It may not bring as much money as the SEO, but the SEO provides a way that you can keep doing what you love.
Yep, that's what I've been telling my chat. It's like, guys, like we love building software. Yes, we love cool software, but if you want to keep on building cool software, you better build money models around it to support your
for
cool
sure.
software.
You better build that moat. You better build that moat
that
and
moat.
protect the cash. Yeah.
And
You want to build something that not everybody can just replicate or rebuild or reverse engineer, right?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
And then one thing that we also talked about, actually I didn't talk about it, but we can talk about it now, is that once you do get your website done and it's SEO optimized, you definitely want to tap in again once you're ready to go live with the website, because I know it's not ready yet. You want to tap in with me and Rob. We'll get you 5 free keywords for your website, and we'll start ranking it in Google.
Yeah, like 20 backlink partners for free.
That's crazy. Do you know how hard? Do you know how expensive it is for one backlink? That's good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
One
I
backlink
know.
should cost
Mm-hmm.
at least $300 if it's a good link. and
Yeah.
you
Now
know,
these are not permanent links. These are
yeah, they're
just
not
getting you
permanent links.
into right,
Yeah, but
right.
what
But
link is
that's
permanent?
still, yeah. Really, you never know, right? That's true.
There's
Yeah.
no such thing as a permanent link, no matter how hard every SEO reseller is trying to tell you. There is no such thing as a permanent link.
Yep,
Um,
that's true. That is true.
okay, let's go check on this.
Yeah,
Still
it's probably
building.
not done. It'd probably take about 15 minutes
Okay,
because it's
okay,
building all of the. Well, I've got lots of rails and rules for SEO and the way to build the site. So it's building an agentic website,
okay,
and all you have
okay,
to do is turn. Yeah, so it'd take about 15 minutes probably.
okay. Do you want to explain to like Never right now about how your like what your general approach is? Because he's good at vibe coding, but he's a bit of a beginner at SEO, especially
Uh huh.
like local SEO. I
Yeah,
gotta run to the bathroom, but
no worries.
let me. I mean, yeah, if you're able to give him some insight, that'd be awesome.
Okay, well, I'm not in normal SEO. I like to automate things. I've been automating things for 20, 22 years. And so we have automated the backlink process by having over 100 agencies that use our white label platform. And when they connect their clients, we categorize those clients into what they're related to. So once a new website comes in and installs the API or the plugin, the content gets written by an AI that we have that's reverse engineering the top 5 articles for that keyword, the main target keyword of the article, and then that's siloing that information into different type of hierarchy so that Google likes it. And then we're doing deep linking into those content pages from off-site from other relevant business websites. So these business websites usually don't have any outbound linking. It's the only linking is allowed is through our plugin. And these are the most coveted links on the planet because they're real business websites, and it's like getting a competitor to give you a link, which is super hard. But Google rewards that very heavily.
Yes, sir.
So,
Not even just hard,
um,
impossible.
yeah, so that's how we've been doing SEO for 20 some years. I don't like to do things that are tedious and manual and whatever. So I
Hmm.
can't steer you in that way, but I can steer you that you can join us and you can use what we've learned and built Rails for the last 22 years and help you scale your SEO business because, you obviously, like many other people, don't know as much about SEO as I do because I've been living, eating, and breathing it for over 2 decades.
Facts. Facts.
Hmm.
Okay. I wonder if I can draw. Okay. If he's actually, you know what? Basically what he's saying, right? There's 3 things that matter for SEO. So backlinks. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Backlinks and then content. Oh my goodness, I am not a great mouse drawer. So basically what you want, okay, so let's just say this is your website. So this is Quotely. What he's able to do is he's able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 similar websites to put a link on their page to you, right? And this is a
Actually,
good
it's 20
yeah.
20 websites.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna draw 20.
I want you to
'cause-
draw them out.
Yeah. So what he's doing is he's gonna get 10 of your partner or 20 of your partners, and then he's gonna do. We're gonna backlink you. He's gonna backlink them, and right. So if you think about it, right, then it's this massive chain.
It's not all reciprocal. Some are reciprocal, but most
Oh, yeah.
are one way links.
Oh, most are one way. That's even
And
better, right?
that's
Like,
correct. And they're do follow links.
right. So then we have this
And there are
full
various types of
network.
links. So you got a link to your homepage, link to your blog, a link to your FAQs, and a link to your content specific about that page, about that keyword. And
Mm-hmm.
this is all using the correct anchor text and generic text for your homepage so that you got various types of links.
Yep. So the reason that once he sees that Google sees that Quotely is connected with all these similar types like man in the van websites, then it's going to say, okay, this is an authoritative website in that niche because all of these other partners are authoritative. And once you have this, that means you're good to go on authority. And then you make content, which is what he also automated, is that you're covering helpful content. So like how to move in LA, how to move in New York, how to move in I only can list US because I'm a freaking
And you know what the costs are and moving average cost. What, you know, one thing you can take advantage of is a cost type of directory analysis that you can build a structure within your website for the metropolitan areas that you cover. And then most websites don't do cost pages. They like to keep the cost to where it's a phone call. And so if you can give average costs, then the AIs will suck that up because most people are not doing that. So it's just another little golden nugget right there.
Yes, sir. And then we're gonna do like best tools for moving.
Yeah, a calculator for moving. So you want to build that calculator for moving.
Right. So
some people may not use the AI to do it. They just might be like, oh yeah, let me.
So basically, you're building these things called silos, where it's related content and related topics,
Information, metadata.
And then these are going to be backlinking here, bada bing, bada boom. And then now those helpful content, Google will also see this, and then this will also add to your authority, right? So it's like this mega
factory.
Mega factory.
Content.
My aim is to turn the Quotely site into a moving directory, so where I can give out warm leads to customers.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Would he be interested in a spatial web directory, because that's what Gigi is, and you can rebrand that and have that at Quotely and have a spatial web directory and get cuts on hashtag names and keyword stakes and the whole deal. So I don't know, and
let us know if you're interested in that. That is definitely a possibility. Oh, he says way in the future. Yeah, I think you build on Web 2 first, and then you move into Web 3 once you get some traction.
Actually, the Web 3 is actually what's helping the Web 2 now, because if you move to Web 3, then that would assume that you have conquered Web 2, which is what our platform is doing on autopilot with SEO and automating the AI mentions. So,
so it might not be too far.
Yeah, that's
it's not
correct.
Be too far. Well, since I'm making websites from scratch, what he's saying might help. Yeah, absolutely.
You definitely need a hashtag name. You need to get it in there, and then that gives you access to at least 5 free keywords, 5 pages, and then 20 backlinks for any website that you put in for free. So, and then if you want to have a paid client, we can handle the paid client for you on wholesale, and you charge retail.
Yep, absolutely. So you definitely you want to take advantage of his Web3 and Web2 services, because you would love to get your clients ranked, and you might as well leverage someone else's years and years of knowledge. So, and that's what we're doing here, guys. That's why I'm taking my clients to Rob, trying to make sure that we're still being built. That's being done. Rob, so when we talk about, creating unique content, for at least for my clients, how are we going to, what does that mean? Because I know
these websites are in what areas? They're around the world. Where are they?
They're in California,
in one area?
and Indiana.
Okay. And so basically, it's going to use what we call like geo landmark SEO, where it
Yep, yep,
makes it unique to the area that it's at, serving the clients in that area, and
yep.
that's would be your message. And so each one of those websites would be unique by the defining landmarks and geo information that will be built in to each paragraph, right?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That is very, very
Yeah, this is
true.
actually probably taking, the other day it took me 20 minutes to get one done because I was actually, did I've been adding to the rules and rails of the MCP for a while, and it's showing because the first time I would do like a website in like 6 minutes, it was done. But
Jeez.
yeah,
Okay. I'm getting
hopefully
a
it's
um, I'm getting a request to run something on Fable. So I'm gonna run something. I don't know what this is, but what am I?
what show me. I want to see what's
I'm
going
not
on.
sure. I have no
I
idea.
want to see that. Yeah.
So what he's okay. Let's read. This guy, he's
I-
one of
I'm
the
not seeing your screen.
um, oh, uh, let me move this. Screen. And then I have to fix you on OBS because I know that screws with it every time.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, you're still good. All right. Okay.
All right, show me what you got a what?
So one of my chatters wants me to review his project or wants Fable, but I'm just gonna say he wants me
Hmm.
to review his project. Um,
Yeah.
project is a self-hosted vendor agnostic network video recorder platform. Its purpose is to allow users to connect RTSP compatible IP cameras and DVRs from different vendors, view live camera feeds, record. Actually, we're just gonna run this. Um, give me a plan, please don't build. Okay, and then I'm gonna read it. On their own server, browse recording through a timeline, receive event notifications, and optionally archive recordings. Okay, so Google Drive. Okay, so it's basically um, so like live video feeds, and this is like the infrastructure on um, how it's gonna be built. I think is that what he's saying?
Is this a new website or what is this? A new
This is like a
project?
tool, like yeah, something he's building.
Seems to be very, very niche
Yeah, yeah,
for
very
camera
niche.
enthusiasts or
I think it's like live streaming enthusiasts of surveillance
okay.
systems. Okay, so it's like a surveillance kind of deal.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's like surveillance. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see what it thinks. I'll give you my honest review on the stack, the architecture, and concrete library pricks. Okay, okay. The hardest problem's not web problems. Don't split. SQLite is fine. Google Drive as an archive is a trap.
Sorry, this is a trap.
Three front
Limits.
ends is a lot for one person. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You would need a freaking operator to run this guy.
Yeah.
There's owns one mono repo. Doesn't he have access to Claude? Hence why he's asking for a review. Yeah, yeah, he does have access to Claude, but I'm
Yeah, but
trying
we're
to
doing this live, and there's
exactly,
other viewers here, we're
exactly,
we're sharing our thoughts on it as well, not just an AI's thoughts, right? So
absolutely, absolutely.
can't discount the humans totally yet.
Yes, you can't cannot just fully discount this. Okay, okay. So he definitely. So this is like some sort of what he's solving for. It
How long's
seems
he
like.
been working on this?
I think this is one of his newer projects, but he definitely has a lot. Like this guy is kind of cracked. I'll be honest.
I can see it already.
Yeah, this guy's cracked. Okay, okay. Suggested build order is a skeleton. Do phase one before designing anything further. Okay. All right. We're gonna send this
Why
back
why
to.
is it asking about design and stuff? This should be just like looking at it, right? This is already built. This is
No,
already a
it's not
working
built. It's more
service.
just like an idea. Um,
Okay, I thought that was already built. I'm
oh
sorry.
no, no, no. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure he's built some of it. Um, but okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, it's an interesting thing. I don't know enough about surveillance. I'll be honest, but
Yeah.
I definitely.
I do know a little bit. So, but explain to me a little bit more about how what this is. This is just like a connector for various types of surveillance equipment that can all work together. Is that right?
Um, yes, I think it's more just to make the surveillance more usable, and like using data structuring to make sure that like the video is rendered and like parsable.
Is this something like hobby, or is this he's wanting to monetize this? What is the angle here?
I'm not sure. I can.
Are we doing like a Vibe Coder Shark Tank thing here? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, easily. That's what we're always doing, man. Tap in, boy.
Boy.
Told him to tap into the stream. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's definitely trying to do some sort of surveillance thing. I mean, if this like really works, I can definitely see it being an internal tool that can be plugged in to a company's current security systems. That way, that you can properly manage it. Um, but
Yeah,
again,
but how well will that be received to integrate something new into their own security systems that may not be secure in their own minds? They don't know. So that might
mm,
be a big firewall to get into something like that.
unless everything was hosted locally, but it doesn't seem like
Even at that
that's.
point, they got to go through every line of code, make sure there's no back doors. It's got, there's,
Mm,
you know,
yeah, but what's good
vulnerabilities, right?
what's good slash also bad if you're not trying to scale this and you just are able to find a buyer for the software, then you buy yourself a job as well. And if that's what you're trying to do, you can definitely do this. You can probably buy your or sell your way into a job in a company. That could be pretty cool. Um, okay. All right. Let's hop into this other thing here. Um, Yo, did you see? I don't think you saw. Yo, oh, he's here. He's here. Um, what's his? The builder is here. You got questions for him, Rob?
Um, about this thing here,
Yeah.
I was just wondering if he's trying to monetize or if this was a hobby or what he was actually the angle was.
Yeah. What's the monetization slash angle Radhe? J4, JR4. What's the? Oh, I see. It's J Radhe. It's not JR4. I get it now. I think his name is Radhe. Yeah, for the
Hmm.
DVR, yes. That that's the thing. Yeah, what's the drive for you to make it? G. Um, does mostly open source stuff, so I guess he's just trying to um, open source it
Mm-hmm.
just for fun.
Nice.
Do you have like? Is there a
Cool.
reason that you built it though? Like, um,
Do
was
you,
there a
yeah, does he
need?
enthusiast himself or in this area or what? Obviously it has to be.
He's a big audio guy, audio visual. Um, he was helping with my. Have you heard of like WISPR Flow?
Yep.
Yeah, he's helping me build the open source WISPR Flow for the community. Um, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and it's
Yep.
free. It's free with Cloudflare, so it's
Nice.
definitely it, and that's what we're working on right here. So what we're doing is extension, pop out, AI chips. Okay. Yeah, my hard drive broke for the CCTV box, and they're expensive nowadays, so I'm hacking this. That makes sense.
Nice,
That
bro.
makes
That's
sense.
cool.
If you want to, yeah, because then also if you're paying for security
Mhm.
software, it's like, dude, that's cost like a subscription. And if you can just vibe it, it might be personal. Um,
Yeah, I wonder if he's into reticulum at all. Tell him to go look up reticulum.
are you interested?
Reticulum.
Right, he heard that. He's asking if you're interested in reticulum.
Tell him to go check that out. I already have that programmed in here so that we can do uh, BLE Bluetooth, where we if there's no internet, you can use a Bluetooth network to connect and send messages and video stuff without internet.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm. Okay, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. It's pretty sweet. Um, let's check to see
It's
how
finishing up the site right now.
it's finishing up. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's one page left. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, 32. Damn. I'm using up all your credits.
it's all right.
Sorry about that. I was trying to do some funny BS with Fable and yeah, for real. We out here. We're all trying to do some crazy stuff. Um, let's see here. Would it not be an issue with your home insurance policy? Is what Never Loved is asking. That's a good question. It's a good question. Watch it live. Type flow font. Type / workflows to watch it animate live. That's the progress display you asked about. Da, da, da. No Fable sub agents. I'll report back. Okay, sweet. BLE is in Bluetooth Low Energy.
Mm-hmm.
Secure shell.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Seems like he does know.
Yep.
Yeah. This guy is definitely on some cracked ass stuff. Okay, that's being done. Bobby speak. Oh.
Okay. It's deploying the site now, so it should be done here in a second.
I have a home server and I mostly make self-hostable software. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Dude, I'm
Cool.
big on the home server. I love that. I got one myself. Bobby's
Yeah,
looking at it.
I wanna do like my own drone swarm at the top of my house where they're connected to reticulum and they can go out and they know what cell phone signal because I live in a suburb area, really like, there's not that many people around, so it will know like it will be able to pick up cell phone signals and computers that are around me and give me direction and how far away they are. And then they'll know that these are normally in my area as it works in time. And then if something new and a cell phone or whatever comes in the area, you'll get an alert, right? And so I want to
Mm.
basically have a swarm of drones that can go out and have speaker and speak and be like, hey, this is private property. what's going on. You have a video camera. It goes out to using the signal, right? I'm U.S. Army military intelligence signal warfare, so I'm
Mm,
really interested in that as like home security. That's definitely something that's military systems. They're using that for the same thing.
damn.
So
Never Loved says, give them guns, bro.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro.
You can make that with a bunch of ESP boards. That would be a lot cheaper. Never Love says better would be rocket launchers.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Radhe's idea? It's like you can make that with a bunch of ESP boards.
Yeah, website's up.
Website's up. All right,
Yeah,
let's go look.
it's not the greatest, I guess, because you kind of told it to stay within the whatever, but it's all right.
Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Refresh. Oh yeah, I definitely tried to keep it. Never Love says USA. Okay, okay. I do like
It's
this.
pretty awesome, actually,
I
looking
do
at it.
like this. There's definitely a lot of gold here.
Yeah, that's the only I don't like. The payment plans is on 270. That's an easy fix.
Mm. Okay, so if I SEO optimize for like location based for all of the sites, um,
Mm-hmm.
then we should be good to go.
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
I think
Yeah, click on the learn more. Is that going to a new page? What is that doing?
learn more.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Mm.
Oh, we got a problem over there on the left, but that's okay.
Yeah,
We'll get it
little
fixed.
bit, little bit.
But
The
not bad for a first
FAQs.
run, right? Not bad for a first run.
Dude, actually, I have a I have a software if you're ever interested. Um, it so I basically use Next.js and Supabase, and I
Hmm.
have like a template that's um, fully done with variable fields. So it takes like a template like this. It uses a 20-minute interview that asks you about all the services, what locations, blah blah blah. Uses AI
Hmm.
to expand on it, and then it
Hmm.
just instantly fills the variable fields. So like, right, this would be product one, location
Hmm.
one, um,
Hmm.
and all of these would be written based on the conversation. It actually works pretty freaking well, and I just
Yeah.
have like 5 or so templates. Um,
But yeah, so just take that flow, we build it in the MCP here, but it builds a better website than what's here, but you kind of
yeah, kind of.
stifled it to make it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said do my stuff.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
try to use Convex instead of Supabase. You'll love it. Try it in your free time. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Maybe I'll do a little bit of thing on. Um, oh wait.
Yeah. So now that you have the website, it would just be a Cade Braun install, and then, boom, repoint the domain name, go live.
Okay. 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 So, um, I'm just gonna use this and give this to my SEO guy, um, and then we're just gonna update every single website with like the location. Um,
Yep. Just be
okay.
specific. Say, hey, this is the one we just built earlier, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you do it. So, you know, we'll get it done.
Mm. Wait. So you want to? Um, wait. So do you want me to, or do you want to be
You
with
you
us?
can do it, but you have to have a hashtag name every time you build a site, right?
Oh yeah. True. True. True.
Yeah.
If we just updated like the one that's on WordPress, because that would be good to get my clients going, right? Or
Hmm.
no?
Yeah, I mean, and I haven't even tried, but I know that you can do like a WordPress, login and then let your Claude agent go in and make your changes.
Yeah, I actually have that. I built a plugin for that. It's actually pretty
Mm-hmm.
sweet. It's
Mm-hmm.
actually pretty sweet. Okay. Um, okay. So so you can't start um, you basically can't start um, what is it? You can't start the Braun Arcade until I have each site with unique content.
Right. Yeah, because you'll be wasting your time. You've got duplicate content out there across many websites.
And as long as like if I just have similar content um, but location tagged, it should be good.
Do each of these have GMB locations?
Yes.
Okay, that's great. That's what you need, and then you just need the unique content for each, which this is landmark geo type content
Mm-hmm. And
for the
that's
people
good
that you're
enough.
servicing. Yeah,
That's good enough to be
yeah,
okay. So like let's just say this is
well,
I'll probably do it on stream. Um, I'll probably bring my guy on stream. Um,
yeah. You should be getting like really good map placement for each of those areas that they're in, and if you're not, we're gonna make sure that happens.
oh yeah, no, we dominate. This was like a very um, big thing that I did was I was like, guys, we got to do exact match domains, and we got to grab
Mm-hmm.
them early. So basically, yeah, we're just gonna make sure that
Yeah, that's really good to get that in the name. I know people say, "Oh, it doesn't work anymore," but it really
no,
does
dude,
still.
that works. Yeah, because it's like, are they looking for a Riverside dentist or are they looking for a Riverside dental and orthodontist? Like, come on,
Right,
guys.
right.
How would you ever tell? How would you, like there is no
Mm-hmm.
way to tell what the user is looking for.
Click on that more stuff. Is all those going to separate pages?
Yeah, these
Because
are
I
all
know it
going
built like
to. Um,
really awesome.
okay,
That's is this an yeah, go ahead.
so we just want us to do location based on basically
Yep.
where on our services. So like we'll have all of these, right? This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll just put dental services in Riverside, California here, and then for every one of these,
Yep.
we just customize these for local SEO.
Mm-hmm.
And then once those are done, then um, we can just let you run
Click
with
on the
it.
services tab again. I want to see that. The services tab. Let me look down and see offers, traditional. Okay, okay. Got it. This is not this is pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not unique content.
Yep.
But we actually this is my strategy here. This is called the internal PBN.
Yeah, true.
So we're going to be adding some fuel to your network, and we're going to be taking a lot of fuel as well. But
Yep. 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 For
can
sure.
we get the backlink plugin in? Because I know we can't do the CADE, but can we get the Braun running?
This is a WordPress site right
Yes, it's a
now.
WordPress site.
Yeah, we can't do it until we get that unique content on this
Okay.
page.
So
Yeah.
you need unique content for both Braun and CADE.
Well, yeah, because we don't want to put see, we don't allow websites to have duplicate content within our system
That makes
because that's
sense.
flagged for Google, and
That
then we
makes
don't want
sense.
to be considered like a bad neighborhood, right? So we have a lot of restrictions on what we do
Got it. Got it.
and
No, absolutely.
who,
Don't want to
yeah.
be messing the funk up. Yo, Ratty, what's up? You got a question? This guy said, "Yo, what's your question? Why are you yoing?" Okay, yeah. So we're definitely gonna do that. I'll probably have him spin a little bit, kind of spin this stuff. Maybe add some FAQs on every page. Um, definitely let him do that.
I wouldn't do that. I would have your Claude agent do it all
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm
because
gonna give him like a system prompt
Yeah, not and FAQs not on every page. You want CADE, or you want to do specific like URLs for the questions. You don't want to have the FAQs like they're on the page it was just built. That's just because it's built normally, but our
Mm-hmm.
CADE plugin does unique URLs for the blogs and unique URLs for the questions. And that's the big extra golden mile that really makes a difference.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to click that page. Um, we got a recommendation from um, the cracked
All
programmer. Um,
right.
let me. I feel like there's something from Apple that's like pretty good for like just drawing and stuff. I think it's called Freeform. Where is it? Is it called Freeform? Do you guys know? Um, why is my... Okay, I don't know why that's not working. Or like text form? Oh, Freeform. It's right here. Hello. I just missed that. TL draw. Okay, so here's the message from the crack developer. Copy it. You paste it. Bam. Why is that not working? Oh, shoot, I'll just pull up Discord then. Let me just pull up Discord. For some reason, is my... What's going on with my computer? Okay, for some reason, my computer is not...
Okay, I got to take this phone call. Be right back.
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, right here. I'm pulling yours up right after. Guys, you guys want to see my bunk? I think it's the Cloud Sub Agent workflow. Yeah, dude, it's killing the vibes. Also, I'm sharing my screen. So I'm gonna get that down. Oh, I gotta play some music. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the Cloud Sub Agents are absolutely murdering my whole shtick right now. Okay, what were we doing? We're looking at my stupid program. It spawns like 80 to 90 sub agents. Yeah, I know. Guys, check out this little bunk ass thing that I made last night. It's like a copy of, what is that game called? Do you guys remember that game? What is that game called? What is it? Infinite Craft. So it's like, right, you have two things. It doesn't work perfectly. But like you connect them, right? So yeah, it's a little buggy. And then they're supposed to make like a new idea with it. And then I was using this to, my whole idea was that we would be able to use this to document like a mind map of ideas. So let's just say you like had like a conversation or you had like a monologue, and then it creates like this major mind map, and then you can use it to brainstorm. But I was playing with it and the use case is kind of weak. I found myself not really learning anything when I was playing with it. So I might just ditch it, but it was fun. It was fun to work with, and now that I know that there's an easy way if I wanted to have like a contextual map like this. This would be an easy thing to build. Nothing crazy. Also, Radhe's recommendation of using Cloudflare for developing using APIs. OP, man. OP, crazy stuff. Okay, let's look at our guy here. Okay, this is for our WISPR Flow open source tool for the community. If you want some free stuff, you can use OpenRouter for free endpoints. Okay, okay. Yeah, OpenRouter seems interesting. Definitely seems interesting. Okay. So, Radhi, this is me. I put in your prompt. This is what it came out with. Workflow completed. CLI is green. CI is green. We build out what's done. So Chrome extension, mobile is good. Okay, let's test it then. Radhi, what did we build? What did we build? Dude, what is going on? Why is my... Oh, is this thing dead? Is my... Oh no. Ow. Is my... I think my keyboard might be a little dead. Let me charge my keyboard. I think that could be the issue. Unless it's not dead. Oh yeah, it's definitely dead. Yo, Never Loved, you still in here? If you are, have when does your moving site go live? I'm interested. When does the moving site go live? Yo, what's up? Okay. Disconnected. Yeah, for your friend. When does that go live? Not yours. Because I guess yours is kind of already live, no? When is your moving site go live? Or not yours, but your friends. Because I would like to see it before you go live, and I can give you some SEO pointers if you want. Literally anytime, I just gotta buy a domain name. Dude, come on, man. I gotta get there. Let's get that domain name. Oh, I guess you guys didn't really see that. Let me refresh this guy. Reload it. Okay. Let's open. Let's try out Bobby. Let's try out Bobby Speak. Let's see. What? Okay, let's use the pop-out for now. Let's just see if the pop-out works. Okay, good. Good, the pop-out works. I want to have a full overview on what was built, what we're planning on doing, and just in simple person's terms, what we did and where we should go moving forward. Guys, look how easy it is to use. And then guys, this is the new feature that I added. We can you can summarize it, clean it up, sharpen it, or ask it. So let me try sharpen it. Boom. I need a comprehensive overview of what we built, our current plans, and a straightforward explanation of our progress and future direction. Look how clean that was, guys. Damn, that was clean, low key. That was clean. That was clean. That was crazy. That was clean. That was clean. Guys, my keyboard, sorry, still needs to be charged. Imagine you're able to get Bobby to turn on what you said into a solid. Oh no. Do you need a dip? Oh. Mm-hmm. That would be sick. Okay. Oh shoot. Yeah, no, that sounds freaking sick. What makes you think about that?
Well, I mean, I'm always trying to get out to the gym. I've got a nice gym with equipment, but I'm like always vibe coding. So I actually set up an office out there, and I was going to try to go out there and have my setup there so that I'm so close to the gym equipment that I can just go do a 2-minute rep, 3-minute rep, come right back, right?
Dude, easily.
And not be out of my environment. So, but want to make that in my environment, so I'm utilizing those weights and stuff more, while I'm still kind of mixing the two together. So that's what drew me to you, as you were doing those push-ups, right, on that first stream. And I was like, damn, yeah, that's exactly what I want right there, is, taking those breaks and getting that body in there, because I'm hurting right now because I've been programming so long and not moving. It's not good for the body.
Oh yeah, and also one of my boys, one of the guys wanted me to show you a message. Hold on. Before you leave, a more practical approach for using, or a more practical approach than using drones, is to deploy a network of ESP32 based sensor nodes across the property. Each node continually scans for nearby BLE advertisements, and optionally passive Wi-Fi signals, compares detected device against a whitelist, and shares detections over a mesh network to a central coordinator. When multiple nodes confirm the presence of an unknown device, the system can trigger
That's the passive layer, but then if you have the drone with the speaker and the gun layer, then you've got the offensive layer, right? So your offensive layer is what you're talking about, which costs less money, but then
Mhm.
the other investment for the other side is the actuating part, which is
Yep.
the big deterrent piece, not
And
just
then,
knowing that they're there, but confronting what's there.
yep. And so what he's saying is that the system can trigger a speaker to announce this is private property, while
Yep,
optionally activating cameras, floodlights, or sending an alert to the owner. This
yep.
architecture is significantly cheaper, operates 24/7 without battery constraints, easy to expand, can be solar powered. Drones can still be integrated, but as a secondary responder that can
Yeah,
automatically launch only after the ground sensor network detects a potential intrusion, providing live video or tracking capabilities instead of performing constant patrols.
absolutely. Now that's what I'm super interested in is building a home security network that like that not is just your home within your home, but your surrounding area so you can defend against stuff you can get alerted by, right?
So what he's
Especially
saying,
not so much if you're in like city areas, it's really
yeah.
difficult with so many passerbys. But if you live in the countryside and there's less signals near you, it's definitely a perfect thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's sick.
Yeah, because I live out here in the Colombian jungle, so I've got guerrilla and I've got like people around. They could like come down here and try to kidnap me or whatever. And if they had their cell phone on and it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and they were getting close to my house, I would be notified and get up out of bed. Right.
Yeah, that's real. That's
Hmm.
real. That's cool because it's like,
Hmm.
um, because you would also get you could also like send the drones based on like a certain type of activity.
Absolutely. Yep.
Dude, you want to see what we
Yeah,
built
it's
really
interesting.
quickly? Like, um,
Let's do it.
okay, so this is our little Bobby. I'm not sure if you can see it. I think I unshared my screen. Um, oh, you're
Coming
not.
back in. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm coming back in right
Oh,
now.
okay. Um, this is our little Chrome plugin Bobby guy. What he does is he's basically Whisper Flow. So here, I'll do a quick demo. Hey, so I wanted to talk about what we just ran for the prompt in Claude. I just want to know what we did, if we have any more further updates for like, um, creating new features, if this opened up any doors, if we move back in any spots. I just really want to know what's happening. Okay, so we're transcribing it. Feel sorry for Whisper Flow, Fable. Yeah, dude, Fable jacked it. So like we got this one, right? It's not super good. Whatever. We can use AI to clean it up, sharpen it, or ask questions so we can get it better. I'm gonna go sharpen. Boom. I'd like to discuss the recent prompt and Claude. What did we accomplish? Are there any updates on adding new features? Did this open up opportunities or revisit previous areas of focus? I'm looking for a status update on what's working, what's happening next. Not bad. That was a pretty awful prompt to begin with, but um, it definitely sharpened it up. So let's run that. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. This is definitely for the community. Just for any company, just able to reverse engineer anything. Yeah, I know. I understand you. You can't just okay, and then we're gonna go back. We can run and hit on it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
ready.
get one of my guys to work this whole week on it. Hopefully, he can get every single one of them location
You should
optimized.
be able to do it all in one day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. He's
With the Claude age, I mean, should be.
yeah. Yeah, he should be able to. I don't know. I'm not gonna do the Claude agent. Actually, maybe I should. No, I kind of want to get his hands dirty a little bit. I think that would help him learn. But yeah, we should probably get it done. We'll get it done this week easily, for sure. No problem.
Yep. Let's see here, no changes.
Okay. All right. Oh, I think you gotta run, Rob. Yo, Radhi, you trying to tap in, work on whisper flow a little bit? Radhi. Yo, where's Vibe Code with Sharik? You gonna head out?
Not just yet. I got a few more minutes here.
Okay. Nice. We gotta keep him for a little bit more. Guys, you have any questions for our guest? Dude, it's so...
Yeah, bro. I spent over 1 billion tokens yesterday programming.
1 billion tokens? That's absurd.
1 billion. Yeah.
That is...
I used all my Fable this week, and I have 82% of my weekly limit used already. Resets in 1 day, so I should be good. But dang, I've noticed the last few weeks I've been pushing my limit every week, which is pretty awesome. I've been noticing though, I'm getting a lot done. 4.8, Opus 4.8 and Fable, man. This is like, I went back when I was programming with Lovable, man. It was just like pulling your hair out a little bit.
Oh my goodness. We don't even talk about Lovable here on the stream, man.
Yeah, bro. It's definitely not lovable.
Lovable.
Not after going into these other environments, right? No way.
Lovable is unlovable. What is what model do they use to?
That's what I don't know, and I think that's the problem, because some days it felt like you got something good, and most of the days you get something stupid, and it just couldn't do a lot of things that you wanted.
Yeah, I think that's why scale is so important for these AI companies. It's like, if the traffic is heavy, then that model,
they're
not
dumber.
ready for it. That model's getting hallucinating all day.
Yeah, and I definitely eating up and spending a lot of money hallucinating. I felt like I was on drugs.
That's too real.
That's such a good comparison right there, because it is. Spend a lot of money and everything's all, definitely on drugs.
Rad, he says he just don't want to join. Come on, man. You got college in the morning. No, that's fair. That's fair. This week is busy. Get Fable 5. So I'm heading out. It's 12:30 a.m. All right, Radhi. Definitely.
Yeah, bro. Catch you back in a bit.
Okay, we're definitely gonna... Okay, what did we build? Okay. In 4 days, went from a market research question to shipping a multi-service product with a working community. Research thesis. Put the vanilla extension. Intelligence layer became real. What's in motion? Ship. Neverlove says buy another Claude subscription if you're out of Fable usage. All right, Neverlove, you'll do it. Just wire us $200 and we'll do that. What's in motion? No live items. Yeah, but honestly, Opus is good as long as you know what direction you're headed in. Opus is completely fine.
Let's see here.
Opus 4.8 is dead now, sadly, with Soul 5.6 and Kimi K3. Nah, man, I can guarantee someone with a good brain and a bad model will outperform all these people all day, every day. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. It's all about your context. all about your context. Like for instance, right? Like Rob is smoking me in SEO, but when it comes to something like building a video editor,
Yeah.
right? I could have a worse model. He could have a better model, and the same thing for SEO. He's gonna
Yeah.
make something better. It's all about context, guys. It's all about context. If you don't know where to look, what to use, you're gonna get smoked. That's why Radhi had a good. He uses a lot of like APIs, and he's good with audio. That's why he could tell me where to go, what APIs to use. Where I just use Gemini.
I had 4 posts that went fine on X from my engine, and then at 109 for some reason it skipped and didn't post. And I got one coming up in 23 minutes, and I'm telling to go check out what happened. But you know, because this is the first day that it's basically live, the X engine posting on your behalf. So, but yeah, it did miss one a minute ago, the last
Damn.
post.
RIP.
Yeah.
RIP to that. Let's see here. Nothing's blocked by code. You know, DeepSeek V4 Flash. I use that one. It's free and open code. DeepSeek V4 Flash is free. Oh, interesting. Or is it basically free? Interesting. Yeah, I hear good things about DeepSeek, and honestly, I would probably start using it if I didn't have the Claude Max subscription. DeepSeek seems like a good option, but I definitely can see because Radhi with a DeepSeek subscription could probably cook up some nonsense with that. China's catching up, bro. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. China is catching up. But the US, or at least Claude, I think is still in the lead. It's free to use an open code? Oh, that's crazy. Free. Sick. Claude is going to have to release another mythic level. I'm pretty sure they already have like something stronger than Fable and Mythos, because Mythos was like just a guardrail that's messing with Fable 5. Yeah, no, that's real. The guardrails are pretty ass. Anything like cybersecurity related or hacking related, it's just like has an aneurysm.
Yeah.
It's a small model. It's stupid, but if you know what to do, then it's pretty good. Yeah, no, Radhi, that's absolutely true. Sometimes the better you are, you just need foot soldiers, and if you have foot soldiers, you can do a lot with it. The only reason why Kimi K3 is bad is because hardware, because NVIDIA will not sell to China. Yeah. No, that's true. Well, they do sell to China. They just sell like depreciated models, which is irritating.
Can't guess it.
Okay, Chrome's web store, local WISPR via. No, we don't have to fully offline. Per site tone profiles, casual and Slack. Profile 5 is like the baby version of Mythos. Yeah, no, definitely think that. Yeah, I think they might even have something better than Mythos. Like, there's got to be something better. There's no way Mythos is the final boss. Like, there's just got to be a Mythos dad, in the same way that Bobby is my son. And the same way #.org is Rob's son.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's blocking the code. Open loops, per site tone profiles, casual and Slack. The browser gives for free and no competitor has it. Okay. I don't know how important that is.
Some.
We're probably on 8 versions behind what they actually use internally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's it called? I'm pretty sure. Your or what is it called? I'm pretty sure Anthropic is being throttled by regulators and like other people
Yeah, for sure.
more than they're being throttled by what they actually versus like what they actually have. I'm pretty sure that they're being throttled pretty hard.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I can't wait till we get like another 6 months in and we have a little bit more access to some of those models, right?
Yeah. Do you think we're
What's-
ever gonna hit like a point where every model is just so smart that it just like doesn't matter?
Right.
Wait, you're lagging. What'd you say?
I'm gonna drink in here at the kitchen.
Oh, okay, I can hear you.
But it depends on what you're working on. If you're working on something very simple, then yeah, it's not going to matter. But if you're working on something that's very hard, it's gonna open up. I'm working on something very hard, and so when this thing gets smarter and smarter, it's going to be able to connect all those dots. That's what I'm seeing.
So you think that?
I could build a lot in the past, but it couldn't connect it all. It didn't know how to use it all. But where like Fable, it could just construct it all up and know what pieces fit where and how it needs to work. It just seemed like it just was better at that.
Yeah, it's definitely better at that. And so what do you think? Like, do you think that the benchmark is going to be like speed, or is it going to be like intelligence?
Intelligence. I guess they go hand in hand, but
Yeah, I guess so, right. I guess it does.
probably.
I guess it does go hand in hand.
But yeah, I can't wait. I mean, because I'm getting more and more into vibe coding now that the models are getting better, because it's allowing me to do more, which attracts me even more, right? Instead of just being there fighting and you got this problem and it keeps breaking other stuff. That's aggravating.
Yeah, that is.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
Pero ya, uno más y ya.
It is not the vibe, as they would say. Bro, it's just gonna murder all SaaS companies because every big firm is just gonna build stuff internally. Yeah, especially with
if they're not, they should be, right? And those that do will survive, and those that don't won't.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to rhyme.
I ain't trying to drop bars, but I'm dropping facts. Rad, he says you guys are not using Fable 5 with 5.6 Soul. It's the ultimate workflow where Fable 5 will call GPT 5.6 Soul with sub agents and calls the review agents like Grepto, and all this runs in a loop. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I haven't really tried 5.6. I hear people saying it's good, but I've seen a lot of benchmarks and stuff, and it seemed like Fable was a little better. And it does say, as you get it stressed with harder projects on 5.6, that Fable does better than. But for short, small-term projects, I think it was supposed to be pretty well higher ratings than Fable, right?
And then Neverlove said.
But I haven't used it. I probably should use it, and just see.
Yeah. I mean, you could just plug the API in, no?
I've been loving Fable though. It's just like not on like max, the top thinking power, but 2 levels below. On Fable,
Fable High. Fable High
Yeah.
is killer. Um,
Yeah.
Never Love says, I heard Salesforce just lost a $600K contract because someone vibe coded internally. Yeah,
Yep.
that company, good luck. I
No,
mean,
yeah,
yeah, you can.
they've been reigning for a long time. It's time to be a dinosaur. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, yeah. CRMs, like
Yeah.
I get it, like the integrations and everything was like the moat, but at this point, everyone's
Yeah.
going to be integrating with everybody, and then AIs are going to be talking to AIs. So sales, the whole ecosystem is just going to be flipped on its head.
Yeah, for sure.
Zen Logic says pluses and minuses to that. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Zen Logic? Are you talking about something specific that we talked about? I've seen 5.6 delete databases, and I just don't trust ChatGPT. Fair. We don't trust Scam Altman. I have a guy who runs all of his agents in a server. Yeah, that makes sense. Building all your own tools. Yeah, there is definitely pluses and minuses, but there's that's true. Security is definitely a big one. You know, Maintenance is a big one. You need manpower to use systems, but you also need manpower to manage systems anyway. So if you can build and manage, you can build custom solutions that can, again, build you a moat.
Yeah, people internally, these companies definitely can build with a vibe coder or even a real coder can build a system now. I think honestly, it's more like those two working together, a vibe coder and a real coder, right? Somebody that can vibe it quickly and somebody else can come behind and clean up and check everything and
Yep.
make sure it's all connected directly.
Yep.
You want
And
speed but you still want the security as well.
yeah, and Zen Logic, if you're interested, that's exactly what I'm doing with my company, right? I'm not building tools to sell, but building internal tools for my team to utilize. That's why I have my 24/7 video editor that's closed source in internal tool. As you can see, we push about 9,000 videos, 12K videos in 6 months. So, if that doesn't say anything about having internal tools giving you a real edge in the market, I think that's a great example of something that like a pro. Of course, I have to manage it, but it's very custom to my team, which optimizes our efficiency and increases throughput, which is the most important thing.
Yeah.
He has a project he's working on, Fable 5 for orchestration, 5.6 for code writing, and after that the Fable calls the 5.6 Soul and uses computer to capture and verify. Interesting. That is an interesting flow. I kind of like that. Being able to blame someone else for shit breaking is amazing. Yeah, until you own a business, and then when things break, your hair falls out, and then it's not fun to blame other people. but yeah, true. It is nice to blame other people when it's not your money, but when it's you and you have the money and you're spending and the thing breaks, it's not fun. But I do understand what you're saying. Records the vids and sends it back to the agents, and he runs into a sloop until it completes. Yo, Ratty, you're just describing Bobby. Come on. You're describing Bobby. And I do it better than he does. I'd like to see his product.
Yep. All right.
Oh, and also, Robskis. I do have someone ready to start pushing content. So if we can get that SEO local.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing so much other things.
No, you're all
I'll have
good.
to get that
I just, personally, right, I like when people remind me because, I have so much going on that it's always good to hear it again. Especially, if it's something that we both want.
Yeah.
Anyways, you go to sleep. All right, Ratty, brother, thanks for tuning in. I'll definitely keep on tapping into that Whisper Flow project, though. I do appreciate all your help, Ratty. Appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, so if we can get that going, I would live to get that going as soon as possible. Okay. Let's see. Yo, Zen Logic, are you a coder? I'd be interested. Are you a viber? You a viber? Let bygones be bygones. Man, I pay for your friends. I take that as a compliment. You got a house full of homies, but I feel so the opposite. Incompetent in that half of it. I've been a dev for okay, Zen, yo, Zen. You finna tryna hit up my Discord and hop in a call.
Yo, bros, look at my screen. Sorry to interrupt, but this thing's going out to this dev community and creating me an account.
Hold up, let me put you
Right?
back
So
up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You're not up. All right, now you're up.
Yeah, so it's just needing me to log in, right? With Google. So I'm going to log in with Google for it. So boom, 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 and then allow. And now once it's inside, it'll continue with adding my information, the whole deal. So, lots of times these AIs are telling you, hey, you need to go over here and you need to add this key and get yourself this and do that. And, a lot of us are not programmers. It's difficult. They waste a lot of time going doing that. So I've just made it to where this thing goes and does it. And you log in for it and it handles everything else. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So in whatever you're building, whatever you're doing, and then changes your screen so you can see what's happening, right? So it's going through this setup right now and bringing all this back.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. And so when it's programming, right? So when I'm over here and it's programming, this now it's done. I got a report. Meridian's got a report. It's already done. But Ember is doing some things. Signing in, it'll probably jump back and show me the screen in a minute. But I did click off of it, so it probably went back to the programming screen. So
Yeah. That is sick though. The heck?
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I thought that was pretty cool.
No, you're all good. What do you mean by like dev community? What is that?
It's a dev.20. It's a place where you can go set up and it's like a directory, so it's setting it up, a directory, and setting up my stuff up. I don't know exactly what they do, but he said it was a good place for me to be, right? This is using the directory submissions.
Oh, I see. Wait, also I had another question. So I understand your process, of course, but I'm curious why you can't deploy, like, this is just a question. I'm not like fishing. Like, why can't you use Braun until there's a, oh, never mind. You said because you don't have duplicate contents in your sphere. Never mind. Got it. No, we're good.
Yep, that's correct.
We're good.
Yeah, we're still going.
Yo, the op is here. Yo, what's good, op? Yo, everyone's biggest op.
Still going.
Op. What up, op? How you doing? How you hanging? Dude, operator, it's so good to see you.
We're live on YouTube.
Operator, if you're interested in hopping in the Discord channel, I'd love to chat with you about about the WISPR Flow project.
Probably need to get some, don't I?
What are we doing? Right now, we're just chatting. Op, you know Rob. Yeah, you've been in streams with Rob before. Just hanging out, talking about SEO. Doing our thing.
And
optimizing. But operator, if you're
I don't know. I'll jump on when it's done.
And just like jumping in to a voice channel so you talk about the project, I'm super down. Zen Logic, to answer your question though, I vibe code at work and off now. That's sweet, man. That's so cool. So what's your perspective on vibe coding? What would you say percentage of your day as a developer do you code? Like what is like code review, manual reading through code and manually changing versus just building and asking Claude to refactor? Like, do you find yourself reading code more or less? What do you? Operator says, "Hey Zen, what's up? What's up, Zen? Zen the boy."
Okay.
Yeah, and also Rob. So like what I'm, because I definitely want to make this like a long-term play. We don't want to stream on the SEO local site. Now that I think about it, for at least 2 months, build a community, build a sub base, and then we can always pitch, the CTA for the service, but we definitely want to just like let it build organically before we start streaming on it. And the faster that, again, not to push, but I mean, of course, we're founders, so we got to push everybody. Get me the best ways an SEO local domain business email makes the YouTube channel. That's the best way. And if you,
I know.
If anyone has an SEO local .org or .net email that has a YouTube channel already built and it's been around for a couple years, that is gold. That is like absolute gold. So
we just got that domain, so.
Oh, okay. So that's fine. It's a strong domain, so it should probably still work anyway. Okay. Zen Logic says definitely read code a lot less. No question there. The biggest way to change, I would say, is like 90% of the actual coding tasks that you're doing through Claude Code. Interesting. Meetings and discussion with your team on how to implement things, but that usually leads to specs that we're using in conjunction with testing to make sure Claude's hitting the market what we want. Okay, sure. LLMs are definitely not some magical things. I think you said earlier that the model isn't everything. A good dev with a bad model is going to still be better than a no experience with a good model. Abso-freaking-lutely, Zen. That's good to hear that that this still kind of carries on. It's all about context. You can't just have if you give it's about the pilot and not the plane, I think, as you might have we might have seen in the movie. What is that, Top Gun? Yeah, it's Top Gun. It's about the pilot, not the plane. Yo, Rob, have you ever I know this is not like fully fleshed out idea, but have you ever thought about going live with your team? Like not just maybe even playing a little bit of games on the side, talking about business?
We were talking about the other day, because I was mentioning, like how Fernando came in and then Eric came in. It's almost like, again, the Mr. Rogers neighborhood live as you're watching people come and visit in, but it's kind of like the company working live. I think I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, that's why I think it's like, not just working live, but you guys can just like have fun live, playing video games or something.
Game live too, yeah, absolutely.
I think you guys would have
my other guys are gaming right now. They're waiting. I'm downloading, our game. We play Battlefield 6, but like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Eric's playing right now. My son's playing right now. We got 2 other guys. They don't have room for me, but I'm still downloading this big, huge update today. So season 4 is out, so it's big. Yeah, when I'm not programming, I'm gaming.
Nice. Yeah, me too. I'm playing a lot of. I play a mobile game, but
Yeah.
I used to be kind of cracked at Fortnite. I was I was building. I was building.
I hear you've been building for a while.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
I've been building some structures. Um, Zen Logic says, yeah, they hit best practices, company standards, security, etc. Interesting. Zen, what do you think is the difference between like good, bad models? Like, how do you grade those? Are you just kind of saying how well it responds to you and how well it responds quality of code coming out, or speed? You know, someone at your level, right? It's almost like quality is not as important, but speed's important, or maybe both. Um, and if so, what models do you like? Do you like to use? Um, yeah, but it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like so interesting. It's like you're saying that, you know, it changes a lot, but it seems like your guys' process is like the most important thing, like code reviews, alignment, um, and it seems like, yeah, a good process is always going to win, you know, no matter what tool you're using. So that's interesting that you kind of say that a lot has changed, but nothing has changed. It's an interesting idea. Okay, you're in the operating phase. Where every service are aimed at native Android community. Okay. One thing that I would like to build is the ability to create new presets for types of edits. So like in the same way that we added the ask and the sharpen and the clean, we want to have a way they can add something like a skill to make their output a little better. Wait, did that not run? Oh, I don't have Chrome open. As long as you give it good instructions. Okay, speed is a big thing. All the thinking burns so much token for minimal improvement. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Speed's a big thing. All the thinking burns so much tokens for minimal improvement. Yep, absolutely.
Whoa! Look at my improvements on hashtag.org. Look what's happening.
Organic traffic. Damn, what is that from?
Yeah, just pages. But look at this. This is my index pages. This is my referring domains. This top blue line, and then this is my traffic, and then my impressions.
Damn.
And then yeah, 7 ChatGPT. So it's already picking up in here now, and these AI LLMs.
Damn.
Just been a little over 2 weeks. Well, about 3 weeks probably. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. And is it from like SEO optimization, or what do you think you?
Yeah, it's from all of what I'm doing. Yeah, from the Brawn, the CADE, and my cost network and my news network that I put up. But you can see SEO local here too. We're doing the same thing. The DR22 backlinks are going up, the whole deal. But
Oh
we don't
wait,
have any clicks or impressions.
you deployed the Braun on my agency site, right?
I don't. Did we?
I think so. Do you want to check to see
What
if
is
we
the website? The main domain name?
KazamSEO.com, KazamSEO.com.
Kazam SEO.
.com. Here.
I don't know if they did or not. It would be a plugin here, but I don't see that.
Oh, I saw it
I don't,
on the dashboard that it was deployed, but
Did you picked your keywords and stuff yet, or?
yes, yep. We did that on live.
Okay, I'll check on that. I'll check
Okay.
that.
Because
See
yeah,
what's
in
up
the
with that.
dashboard it said it was live, but
Okay, all right.
um,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll definitely check it out. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, no worries. Worries. Um,
See this.
wait, I'm gonna run a prompt real quick. I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask Bobby. Yeah, so I want to make sure that we're building a custom solution where people can create their own buttons on the bottom of the plugin where if they want to clean it, summarize, sharpen, or ask it, they can create different options, kind of like Claude skills. Like for example, if they want to make it more professional or make it less defensive or, be more, elaborate. I want them to be able to have an area where they can include new customizations and wire it up into the plugin.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a heater of a prompt, low key. Let's sharpen this. That was a heater of a prompt. Actually, let's compact this. Okay, we're compacting that for now. Do you use Matt Pocock skills at all? Just started playing with him a little bit? No, I am not. I have not heard of that guy. Check him out. If you heard of that. Oh, he's the grill me guy. Yeah. He went kind of viral for that one. I remember. Everyone was talking about the grill me. Yo, but dude. Yeah. I mean, it's not that groundbreaking, right? It's just a couple sentences, no? Oh yes, this is the grill me. Yeah, I've seen this. Oh, it's pulling from somewhere else. Where's it pulling from? Yeah, my own version of the same pattern before. Yeah, I know exactly. That's what I did. Like mine was like, hey, like let's rethink about our project through a different lens. Really be critical about like hard points. Like don't even think about competitive advantages. Think about our goals, things like that. Yeah, ask me questions before replying was my old go-to. Lamau, yeah, no, dude. My go-to is the ask me some questions until we're 95% on the same page. That's one of my go-tos. I think the nice part of it is some sort of standard to frame off of to keep agents on track. Okay, interesting. Dude, why doesn't he actually have the code here? But how do you dig into the skills? I want to see what he's actually saying with it. No. Aha, I found this empty file. Interesting, interesting. Definitely not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a framework. It's a framework. You definitely can appreciate the framework that they use. Dude, Zen, I love you in the lab, man. You're kind of killing it. Appreciate you. I still find a good way to work with work trees. I find branches are my main bottleneck. Yeah, I mean, if you're working with multiple people, you definitely need branches and work trees. But you know, one thing that I like to do is, dude, I've been forking the shit out of things. I love taking that rabbit hole, kind of letting Claude just fork something, and we just take it up entirely new direction. Yeah, I've been doing that a little bit more than using branches recently.
Not like the role of a translator that has a big role in therapy. I didn't realize like,
So
how much of a
what
added
we're gonna
layer that
do
has, like adding a person
is
into that
evaluate
mix.
this
Like just based on their translation styles, if they're more
and form this into a
some are into other type of way of like translating, and also like maybe in the process the translator will just by having to translate will experience
yeah, dude. Zen, since I work by myself, I just build on main every time. No branches. Just build that bitch on main. I actually have a rule that says forget branches, just build on main.
helps with trust building.
Zen says Lamau. Some of my projects I do that. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I only do that like before it's production ready. If it's production ready, I'm not building straight to main. But I think anything in the first like 2 weeks, it's just always building on main. If not, yeah, I never really touch any branches. It's just like, come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Never loves. Yeah, true. Never love say it's a good thing though. It just allows you to be creative. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I learned the most about how to use these things just letting it rip. Can't really afford to do that on enterprise at work. LOL. Yeah. No, definitely. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's why, dude, I have some coders in my community, and they all want to like piece by piece build, and I'm just ripping commits. Like, I'm just absolutely ripping commits. Like, I think I committed like 35 times, and they did one. But not saying it's better. Yeah, the 200 plan for Claude is so cheap. Dude, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that this is the cheapest that subscriptions are going to be, not the price of APIs, but this is the cheapest subscriptions are going to be, right? Like, we're in the golden age of subscriptions. I think everything's going to be API based in the future. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Just for a fun project for learning, the future is building my own Jarvis. Dude, brother, we are building Jarvis. We have Jarvis. It's called Bobby. Come on. near term they're going to try to change that, but I think long term it's going to be more local stuff. Yeah. I think local stuff is going to be like, it's going to be like the AI in the loop for like infrastructure and loops, but I don't know if like the actual creation is going to be made with local hardware. I think that, you know, like vibe coding or building software is probably going to be done with the cloud models. I think Google or one of these companies is going to finally know how to get a footprint of the model down to a way that we can actually run it ourselves. Yeah. Because honestly, I think at this point they want to shift over a lot of the processing to the local models. And I think Apple is the best suited for this because they're so good with their processors. And they've been sitting in the background, just waiting, learning. Yeah, you think so? I think so too. Bobby's not talking back to you, broski? Yeah, it's because I didn't want to add it. I could put Olama on it, and we could chat with him, but for now, definitely Apple architecture is going to hold top for consumer. Let me run it up. Yep. Interesting. I think Apple's going to take like a super similar route to what they did when they built their processors, right? They let Intel build all their processors and like Foxconn for like 8 years, and then they let it train their system, and they're going to release like their own line of AI that runs on internal hardware, and it's going to get crazy. Definitely want to get a Mac Mini. Yeah, facts. Mac Minis are fire. I have the M1 iMac. I keep looking at something for dedicated inference. Yeah, same. That's why I have my server built that just runs 24/7 processes. It's pretty good. It's not really cost effective. I think it's cost effective if the throughput is productive. I think if you're just doing random BS, it's not cost effective. But if you have a business model built around the throughput of your internal server, then yeah, it's absolutely going to be worth it.
You know, post over there as many as you want or whatever. I'm seeing if it has and if that's the case, if it has a schedule to automatically post over there now that I have access. Because you know, AIs mention you when you have about 250 documents or points of interest on the web that they can verify. So the more that you have pages like this page here and dropping posts about you, the better you're going to be seen and found.
Facts. ZenLogic says, or Neverlove says, Apple is suing ChatGPT for stealing data. That's all I needed to know not to trust them. Yeah, that's facts. Scam Altman, cannot trust that guy. ZenLogic, yeah, he was thinking about
so I'm thinking I can go live on my YouTube channel while you're live on yours, and we're just meeting here at the #bridge, and we're both live.
Yeah.
That way I'm accumulating, right?
Yeah. I definitely think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to grow the. Yeah, I think I'm at a good spot now. Because one of us needed to have like a centralized base.
And
Actually,
I
okay.
think what we do is maybe, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the hashtag dot space could still be like our main channel for SEO local. It's like a, another funnel. I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
talk about it.
I think it
Maybe
would
so
be
we don't have to have like another channel.
I think it would be good is either you rebranded it to the SEO local because right. I think if you're
Yeah.
me, I'd rather see like
Yeah.
if I'm buying white label SEO services, I want to buy it from SEO local, not hashtag space. Um,
Yeah. I could rebrand it and then just go SEO local, and then we'll talk about hashtag space stuff there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like the reason that we wanted, or I wanted to, run the lives on mine was because YouTube is pushing my stream and it's getting tons of impressions just because of how many subs I have. Um, so yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do that. But yeah, we can definitely go
Hmm.
live on yours as well. Just the impressions might not be as strong.
Yeah. So this thing allows me to post every day. So I told it I wanted 2 to 3 posts per week on
Nice.
autopilot at Dev2 about my business. Yeah.
Nevertheless, is a survey you have building 24/7 self-learning, like from the videos that are doing well and not? Um, no, no, no. Because the reason that we don't do that is because we don't care as much because we wanted to um, we want to be able to run um, we want to have coverage. We're thinking more topical than we are looking for targeted. So like we want to cover the most amount of information. That's kind of our strategy rather than covering the best. Even though we're going to do our best to do both, but
Hmm.
we don't care too much about what gets the most views. We care about helping or covering the most information because that's what AI is going to do in the future. So it's not really self-learning, but it's my team runs it. So they're learning as well, so they're getting better. 9K videos, damn, yeah, 6 months, brother. Well, I had this channel for a while, but we posted about 9K in 6 months. I have another channel with 4K, I think, right now, and we have a lot in the backlog. So, yeah, wow. I mean, Zen, you should see the 24/7 video editor that I have. He's pretty beast. He's pretty beast. He's pretty beast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think internal soft servers are useless unless you have, things pushing throughput to actually produce assets for your business. Internal servers otherwise are kind of just pointless. And if you're coding, you might as well use a cloud model. There's no sense in paying everything up front when you could just be a little more nimble and shift through different subscriptions. That seems more nimble and more suited. You don't want to be locked in on a local model when you could be trying, flagship models on a cloud budget. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, and then Rob, if you, so I'm gonna be making, like, when I do the CTA for all the SEO videos, I can produce something, but do you have like internal assets for like videos, like YouTube ads that you've run in the past for SEO local? Or
No.
nothing?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. We've never done ads spending or anything, actually. It's weird.
Damn. I want to make
I know.
YouTubes, but I hate being on camera. Yeah, dude, look at how many videos in mine that I'm on camera. Zero.
Yeah.
Zero. Zero. You don't need to be on camera, man. You gotta learn how to lead though.
Mhm.
Leverage a team.
You
That's
got to
important.
be on camera, but be on camera with your clone.
Yeah. This is just live for me, but if you look at my YouTube videos,
Yeah.
no face, no nothing, just good information.
Yo, let's see if I guess current.
see. This works. Good news. I found the code and fits almost perfectly. Of course. Data model. Add actions. Okay. The editor. Settings page. Mobile sheets. Perfect. Chips row. Pop on mobile. Okay. So we're gonna ask me questions until we're 95% on the same page. Then you can build. Yeah, Zen, dude, just tap into the stream, get a little comfortable on camera or just voice. You know, you can help me build some projects. I can help you build some projects. You can get a little more comfortable. You can even repurpose some of the clips if you want. Where should tone apply? Only when you tap in AI chip or else chips only. I'm so busy with work and school, I just lost interest. Yeah, it's a grind for sure. If you don't have a team, it's a grind. Which is silly because I bought all this crap for it. Yeah, it's a thing. That's why, yeah. You buy stuff after things work. No, I feel that though. Sometimes you buying things make you feel like you're making progress sometimes, but it's this kind of stuff hurts and it's hard, especially when no one responds to me in Discord. I feel bad.
Yeah, so it just now found
Facts.
more websites like Deb.to, Hashnode, Medium, Blogger, WordPress.com, Tumblr, Hacker Noon, Telegraph. So I'm having to do more search, and I can post weekly on all of those on autopilot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really crazy. So I'm creating a mini blog network out there on other sites, posting about my keywords and the correct hashtags, the whole deal. That's pretty insane. It's better than a directory.
Someone in my chat said Higgsfield is free for today. Is that true?
Oh, really?
Let's look this up. "24 hours. New users receive 24 hours of unlimited generation." Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's crazy. It's pretty insane.
All right, we're clicking. Oh, but do I have to pay? I think I have to pay like maybe like a $20 month subscription. Damn, this is crazy. Free.
Big publicity got us talking about it, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Never loved. Popped in the chat. This guy's an agent. Short studio, canvas, marketing studio, cinematic. Oh no, he accidentally paid $200 for the year. So just watch out. Oh my goodness, yeah. definitely just gotta pay. Only for the month. YouTube. Oh yeah, they flipped the annual. Oh, it's only a 1-day free trial. Nah. Not gonna do that. That's too crazy. That's too much. I'm not gonna get scummized into that. It's a good marketing promo though. I'll give them credit.
Yeah.
I'll give them that.
Yeah, I have this thing going into my email, even when it's got to get like a number. If it's going to go set up an account, it'll go into my email and verify and get the number and put the number in, the whole deal. Just an automated hands off, just and when it's not doing that, I'm reinforcing the rules, so it goes back and reinforces the playbook. So eventually we ought to let people download this thing. I got to get you set up on it. Would you want an environment like this to program in? Is the question. I don't even know if people would want something like this.
I would like for it to be mobile, or like I like to be shifty, and I like to try companies' internal tools, like. But I mean, I would definitely try it out. I don't know.
Have you used VS Code before?
Yeah, I've used VS Code and Cursor.
Yeah, this is what this is VS Code with just our agents on our MCP on top of it.
Bro, it's like huge money for a lot of people. If this is true, what do you mean? Why is this huge money? Like if they have to pay the yearly versus the other? And you asked me what did I find out? Yeah, I just found out that it was a 1-day trial and it goes straight to the $60 subscription. So it's like, I don't know if I want to just put in my credit card information to Higgsfield just to cancel it tomorrow. Yeah, because it's gonna go through a full refund process and everything. Because I'm pretty sure you pay up front.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that, and then they're gonna send a refund, and that's just too irritating.
Well, you got your portal set up today. That's cool. Your hashtag name.
Yeah.
Every day we're getting a little something done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then one time we're gonna get jacked in Colombia.
Let's do it. Have you ever been down?
Never.
Come check
I
it
never
out.
been to South America actually. Oh, I've been to Mexico, but that's North America. That is not South America. That is still North America. But yeah, I've never been to South.
Yeah, but when you sit and think about it, it is all the Americas. It's not a separate continent. It's the Americas, South and North and Central.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Mm-hmm. I just have never been to South America.
Yeah. And so if you sit and think about it, every person in all of those countries are Americans.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just like we got Europeans.
But we like to say, yeah, we're American, but you're Colombian, but you're still American too. We're just, I don't know, it's a weird distinguish.
Yeah, South American, North American.
Mm-hmm.
Neverlove said if you plan out what you're gonna make for marketing and scripts beforehand, then buy and cancel, you can just go crazy for 24 hours. Yeah, open up like 60 terminals and make 60 videos. Dude, I'm pretty sure they throttle you. I'm sure they throttle. It's probably like the Fable usage. But yeah, I mean, I don't really need too much marketing materials, but it was more just to try it out. I think it would be kind of cool, but I don't like, honestly, not a big fan of AI image generation or video right now. People are
Yeah.
going to be better at it than I am. Yo, actually though, I could use it to create some intros. Some intro animations. Interesting, interesting. I could think about that. I could definitely think about that. That would be interesting. Hella interesting. Okay. So let's make sure that title chip recipes, share your custom AI buttons, just do things, plain interesting. Name to share recipe, reply with 2 to 5. What is this? Bro, anything, it's so good. Yeah, no, that's real. You'll never, if you're trying to tap in, you want to share your screen, you can run some prompto mundos. Show us what you're doing. Can tap you in. Yo, are they really leaving you out at Battlefield right now?
Unos papeles. 6.
That's what I had in mind.
Yeah, bro, I'm having so much fun with this thing though. Just learning how to go out and connect to sites and then and then set this up to where it automatically runs. It's making me feel like lawnmower man, you know, like like connecting and everything. Imagine when I got like 10 micro blogging sites and I got 3 posts per week and it says it knows how to drop it simultaneously across all of them at the same time, like a news network. Man, this is going to be pretty powerful. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to be at in 6 months. You know, I've been programming for 7 months now, but where am I going to be at in six more months? Where we're going to be at by the end of the year, you know?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think Bobby's about to go crazy.
Dude, you got to get that thing like, keep adding some more features, you know, get that thing smoothed out.
Yeah, I think I got to just
I want
add
to use it.
more intros. I mean, yeah, we're definitely going to, I mean, you're going to be using it. This is going to be running your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never. If you're down to just freaking run some stuff, do it. I'm down.
Yo.
Yours is a month old. Damn. Rip. With the whole claymation. I got so many videos I'll go crazy with. Yeah, that's facts. That's massive factuals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never loved is the guy that that
Hmm.
we we reviewed his what was that, his quotely.
Yeah, I see articles.
Post once the feature's live on main. Okay, you'll pin it manually. Good, good. Very good, very good, very good. Don't work well. Okay, let's hyper. Oh wait, never. I'm not gonna get the subscription though. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you do it. Yeah. Yeah, make an MD file for. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, definitely make an MD file for Quotely. That's smart. Okay. Okay, let's look at the catalog. Okay, we're looking up different intros for. Looking up different intros for this. Okay. Looking up different intros for Bobby. Flowchart, crane, nope. Yeah, definitely post it over all the groups and stuff. That's definitely the move. That is absolutely the move. You definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Maybe I should use this as an intro. A Reddit postcard. Huh, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh my gosh, dude, look at all these AI like animations, dude. It's crazy. This stuff is crazy, guys. Yo, what's everyone in chat, what are we working on? What projects are we working on right now? Just list them out. I'm interested to hear what y'all are working on. I know Never loved working on his agency / software. That's huge. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I think he really cares about the yeah the SEO plus website building. But yeah, you gotta never love. You definitely have to tap into Rob's program because, dude, you don't want to learn SEO, man. I'm telling you, you don't want to learn SEO. Not in this day and age. Yep. He says yep. Yeah, once you launch that website live, like just tell us when it's live, give us a domain, and we'll guide you. We'll guide you. Hermes is what you're looking for, dude. Okay. Yes, Hermes. Yes, AI. But again, we can't be relying on AI to drive strategy. Because if you have another person who has strategy and has AI, they're pounding you every time. Oh, look at this. 3D MacBook. Yeah, I don't know pricing with his services yet. What would you be able to give him for pricing wise, Rob? Yeah, you can start it off free. Never. Like, dude, okay. Rob, you can't be giving out 20 backlinks for free, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, because he adds the networks. Yeah. That's true. It's just so enticing. $200-300. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy. Yeah, and then you can just pass that, take a little bit off the top from your guy and say, hey man, like this is software that has been built over 20 years. This guy is understanding the future of the agentic web. Like you want this guy on your you want this guy working on your website. It's not like, he can pass along the cost. He said $200-300, so you can charge him $500 just for your first client, and you can make a nice.
You can charge him $1,000, bro. You can charge him $1,500.
It is a family friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you can charge him little. Yeah.
Yeah. You can charge him not as much, and just watch it work, learn it.
Just pass on the good savings. We sell to agencies, so we sell wholesale.
Yep. Just $200-300. That's it.
$200-300. Yeah, so this thing just posted a 533 word article on Telegraph for me. But I scolded it for not doing interlinking and using some anchor text within the article to important pages of my site.
You gotta be using interlinking, brother.
I know.
Tell your AI, come on, man.
Yeah, then I told it if it can template the actual page where the article is to look like my site. Some of these sites probably will allow that. That I want. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's try to work on Bobby a little bit. Let's work on Bobby.
Feel. Okay. Yeah, but I just cannot get off this program. I've been on this thing for I mean, days. Making some huge progress though. I've probably been one of my better weeks.
Hmm.
You know, some of these times you get a week and it just really everything goes well, but sometimes it just don't go well
Yeah.
like you
Yeah.
want.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I'm running a prompt. Hey, so I want to be able to, or I want you to understand exactly what this project does. I really want you to dig into the intro presets. I want to be able to create a couple new intros um, that use the same data structuring. You know, we got to be able to parse the intro, match it with the text, um, and do two different animations. I know I have two pretty good presets. Can you look at both of them, kind of see what they do, and then let's start building a new one. Also, I want your opinion on how I can ideate more intros. It's a heater. It's a heater.
Hmm.
Damn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it didn't get it. Unless it did get it? Like crazy. It didn't work.
So
Um,
we
Gotta start somewhere. It's all about starting. Yeah, for sure. Definitely have to start. No, Hermes just looking, alerting me if my servers are down. Inbox. Okay, yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, never loved. It's super good to learn, and you always need to start. Um, but no, you don't have to start from zero. That's kind of what I'm saying. So you don't have to learn everything yourself. That's something as you get a little older, you'll understand a little bit more. Not saying that I'm like, well, I'm 29, so I'm kind of unky, but yeah, you definitely want to start from level 3 when you can, and then eventually you'll understand 1 through 5. Versus if you start from 1, then you get to level 3 and you never get to level 5. But it's just ego, right? Not wanting to learn from someone else. Getting some love in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys all showing up, showing out. Here to teach. The peak was 11. Right now we're at 4. No, 5. 5. We did have a bunch of people in the chat. This is definitely like the low viewership hours though. Yep. Gotta hit that standing desk. I didn't see any of your team in here today. They're all working. Facts. Mac joined a couple. I think it's Mac Villanueva. He joined a couple times. That guy's the homie. He's so nice. For people to join in for vibe coding, people like watching vibe coders with a ton of terminals. Yeah. That means I gotta go to VS Codes. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I kind of just like I'm just so set up in Claude that I don't want to switch. Because like I have multiple chats running. But yeah, definitely I should definitely try to open up multiple windows. Honestly though, I think having one window is the best way to build. I think you're more focused and you read more. But could be wrong, could be wrong. Yeah, Neverlove, what's the easiest way that I can just get straight up integrated? Is it VS Code? To get multiple windows open? But I wouldn't be able to use my subscription. And it has to be good for token management as well. I'm not trying to... Bridge mind? Should I try software? Bridger? That'd be kind of cool, support a YouTuber. That guy's a beast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's try. It's learning too. It says, remember you are creating the playbook the first time we are connecting to hash node. All right, so it's going to try again. But doesn't it feel like that it's scanning the website with these lasers and this scan going up and down? It's actually, it's like it's there and it's doing something. The AI is on the page.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I
So, okay.
definitely feel that. It's way better than like a
Yeah.
loading circle.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see.
Joey, do you want to entertain the chat for a second? I gotta pee.
Absolutely, bro. Yeah, my entertainment, I like a little bit of feedback here. What do you guys think of my programming environment? This is a VS Code modified into being the agentic web browser, which gives you this
You
visual
gotta,
mode, live
Rob, if you
mode.
want someone to have,
Yeah.
or you gotta check the chat. I think they'll chat to you. So
Okay.
just look at that.
I'm not actually on the stream. I gotta go take a look and see where it's at. I didn't show up in my feed.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Yeah, I got you now.
Sure. I'm gonna grab it today, actually.
Let me- Hold on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so I'd like to know what you guys think about my programming environment. Like, this is the normal VS Code. This is what VS Code normally looks like, and you just got your multiple tabs, your programming, and your environments. And so, the agentic web browser is just VS Code because that's open source with a wrapper on it for the agentic web, right? So I can close this GG browser. These are the agents from hashtag space. This is your live window keeping track of what you're building and what level you're at, how close you're being done, and then keeps track of your time worked, your tokens spent, total tokens for the day, total work for the day. And then if I go to the agentic web, right? So let me just close this and then I'll just open it up again. Right. And if I do a search for ABA, because we got a couple of ABA clients, therapy, it'll just go to the web here, show you the agentic sites that are on the web, right here. That's not ABA. I'm not sure why that's showing up as ABA. It's a new site Joshua just put up. But then it goes web results with Google and Bing Mix, and you can go through here and check on other websites. Some of them don't allow you to embed their sites, so I'm going to be removing those. But that's how the agentic web works. Check out their maps, the location of the business, direct connection to the owner. But yeah, this is the workstation in comparison to what normal VS Code looks like. With your normal VS Code stuff here on the left, your developer on or off. You can open a normal VS Code agent like in the normal browser, but this doesn't run our MCP. If you want to run, you have to run the GG window. You get a free agent with GG, and then you got to add your other agents as hashtags by hashtag and use our MCP to run these agents. And you get these build screens and the ability to go and connect to websites and do your work on autonomously.
Nice. Yeah, they love it. I think Never Loves It looks super cool.
Appreciate that, brah. I self-distributed, can't create hash no account myself. It's not installed. I can see.
Let's go look at Bridge Mind. Let's see. Bridge Mind. It's not for Mac? Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
Yeah, he says it looks epic. Definitely keeps you
Yeah,
awake.
so you didn't even know about the radio show. Let me just turn that on just for a second. You can't hear it perfectly, but hey, you can hear it a little bit, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you got your radio show here and your light show, your environment. This is an AI automated. Let me go back. This is an AI automated radio show that promotes my services. So let me turn that back off or down, anyways. Um, so I'm continuing with Google. Um, yeah. Okay. And okay. 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 Let me look here.
Okay, yeah. Never love it. I'm gonna try it out for sure. Works on both. Okay, good.
Is created and all right, all right. So that time it opened the window in my normal Chrome. So my normal Chrome window that was open, it just used that and created a new tab instead of opening at a Chrome detached window in front of the screen here, which I told him I really liked, and to please make that a rule as well. Uh huh.
Yeah, never. I'm gonna do it while he's live. I think that's the move. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. That is facts.
Yeah. So the same thing I'm doing here with the MCP. We've done with SEO over the last 2 decades. This is a lot of niches and things and rules and everything we've built and accumulated over the years and just made an automated flow out of that. Doing the same thing with the MCP, helping vibe coders have a better experience, right? Which is important because when you're starting this new, you don't know where to go, what you should be, what your work environment, what agent you should be using. You don't know anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll probably do it now, and I'll go live. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm definitely gonna do that.
What's that?
No, no, no. I'm talking to someone in the chat.
What is he saying?
Um, he's just talking about Bridge Mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bridge Mind's doing it big. That guy's doing it good. I love his energy. His good energy.
Yeah, what's he building over there with that bridge mine thing? What is he doing?
I think he's building some sort of like orchestration agent, um,
Mm-hmm.
and and he's building like an environment to use them.
But for what purpose though? With the orchestration to help businesses, or what kind of orchestration is he doing? You know?
Just like coding agent orchestration.
Mm. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although I'll be honest, I mean, of course, he's doing way better than we all are on YouTube, but I
Yeah.
think for like business viability, he's gonna be competing against giants. So
Dude, if you come see my gym and with the way we have that thing set up, I think we could have a really good production studio inside there.
okay, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of
Not
cooking.
only that, but what about a vibe coder retreat? Like I said, I got a bed and breakfast here. I got like 12 rooms.
Yeah, dude,
People can
absolute
come down to
freaking A.
Columbia and hang out, let us help them with their project. It'd be fun. Yeah, for vibe coders, I would do a cheaper price than I would normally charge someone else. So
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
Once I
anybody
really build this
anybody wants to come
community,
down, anybody wants to come down, I'll do $100 a night with your food included.
damn, that's how much food
Yep,
costs.
I know, bro, but not down here. I got food grown on the property, so.
That's sick. That
Hmm.
is sick.
But that's still expensive. That's still $3,000 a month. You know what I mean? So it adds up if you're going to stay down for a couple of weeks. Come down, we'll go rafting. I'll take you on one of the best rivers we have here close. Amazing. You can go paragliding. We got a restaurant up there. It's pretty awesome. Hmm. All right. Looks like I got done with something here. Let's see.
Turn his house into a vibe coder school. Oh, brother,
Mm, yep.
you know what we're doing.
The Misfits, the X team. Let's go.
The X team. I don't know if we want to be calling ourselves that,
Nah, nah, nah.
bro.
It's just
Not
like
the
slip of the
X,
tongue.
not the X coders.
Yeah. Peace.
Guys, so what I'm building right now is a new intro preset edit for my 24/7 video editor. So we can have a little more diversity. Because right now it's a little plain. I mean, it's very intriguing, but right now it's a little repetitive. Because of all that we do have.
You guys make sure you're clearing your screens too. When that thing pops up at the bottom and you need to compact, you'll be burning a lot of tokens that you don't need to be burning by having that stacked up.
Yep, yep. Compact, gotta be compact, and that's
Hmm.
kind of why I like Claude Code. They're really good with telling you when to compact.
Hmm.
You don't have to remember.
Okay, this is the screen that's on.
CI is green. Bobby speak. Pin to discussion. Custom action chips. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. It's ready. It's ready. Chrome extensions.
All right.
Nice, nice, guys. You see these new features here for Bobby Speak? What we're doing is now, once you say something, you're able to, it cleans it up in real time. If you want to be, this is a professional thing, if it's, you want to be direct or you want to be confident, right? These presets will help you have a more precise wording. All right, these are post-processing and these are pre-processing. Okay. Maybe I can do that part, pin discussion. What's the next SaaS that we're gonna take down? Dude, I was thinking that we take down like Calendly
Google.
or no, we're not taking down Google or DocuSign.
Come on, bro.
I feel like Calendly would be a good one to take down because I'm pretty sure cal.com is open source, so we can just pull that. We can just full on just rip it and then just customize it.
True. Just build it right in here to the Dream, to the Jitsi software that I have, and we got a full loop.
Facts. Yeah, but Neverlove, we're not ready to move on yet. I think there's still a lot that we can do, but I mean, Bobby Speak is really, I feel like it's just as good as Whisper Flow for the main thing that people use it. But what I was thinking, though, Neverloved is like, so we do have like pretty good Dream Big. Yeah. Google it is. No, we are not taking down Google.
Maybe not take them down, but let's try to be in the, I got my own search engine here, so I'm in the market. I'm a search engine. We are a search engine. And you know what I think? Is that the vibe coders today will be the inventors of the agentic web. They'll be I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, I think that's what I feel that too. It's because and it's not because we want to take them over. It's because it's going to be inefficient to interact with anyone not on the agentic web, right? The communication lines are just going to be so weak, and the transfer of money is going to be so slow.
Or that they'll be so buried in results that their businesses are not even found if you're not on the agentic web.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to add other languages. Mm, I think we could. Um, for the people in chat, if you guys are speaking other languages, are you how good is like the TTS, and is there open source stuff that we can use? But never. I think the reason I don't do that is because it would be hard for me to test it. Like, how am I gonna test it if I don't speak another language? Right? It's not like I'm vibe coding in Japanese. So testing would be quite the hassle. I think that's why I have it open source, so that people can just, add their own flair to it. You can fork it. So this is Japanese Bobby. This is Hindi Bobby. But I'm gonna build a baseline for English, and then I'll let people kind of work on their own languages. Yo, Never, are you using Bobby Speak or no? You're not using it. It's all good if you're not. Broken English and make what they're, yeah. No, see, Never Love, that's what we're doing with this sharpen thing. Here, I can try something. Okay, give me a broken English. Thing that I can say that would be able to No, never. I'm just gonna get. You don't talk while vibe coding. Gotta get on the wave, my friend. Gotta get on the wave. Oh, you know what I was thinking, guys? That would be an interesting feature is if you could input monologues into Bobby Speak, and what you could do is you could use an AI model to query your ideas. That way you can kind of have a conversation with your conversation. I think that would be an interesting addition. Okay. All right, Never, we're gonna try this one. Yesterday I am go to office, but manager he not there, so I am waiting 2 hours. Nobody tell me nothing. Then I call to my colleague and she say meeting is canceled. Already since morning, why nobody informed me about this? I'm very frustrated because I take day off for other work to come here, and now all my time is wasted. So please, next time you can send message before I'm travel too long. Okay, and then we're gonna see if we can sharpen it. Guys, look at this. Look how good this is. Look how good this output is. We can fix broken English. And then let's see if we can clean it. What does that do? Yesterday I went to the office of my manager, but he wasn't there. I waited for 2 hours. Yeah, look at this. Look how clean this is. See, these buttons work. They take broken English and they make them into proper grammatically sound stuff. Not bad, not bad. Bobby's freaking cooking. Dude, if you're not talking while you're vibe coding, come on, man. Gotta. Yeah, never. I could keep it so that sharpen is always on, but you can just do it post. I'm thinking that you do it post because sometimes you want to clean up even your previously. Uh, you can have it preset, but sometimes it hallucinates, right? So you want to be able to make sure that things make sense, and then you can sharpen it after. So yeah, you can keep it on, so it instantly cleans it up. But I think one thing to do is be able to do it later. But yo, Rob, so you kind of know what I'm building, right? The Whisper Flow thing. Um, what I'm thinking is that what we're going to do is we're going to try and port it onto Android using a keyboard. We're going to release it not as a standalone app, but through a keyboard feature instead of going straight to like an app, because I feel like the app is harder.
Yeah.
And it's less functional because what we're doing is we're replacing a keyboard, not really replacing an app.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is in the settings. It does exist. Yeah. So the thing is, you can also create your own actions. So you can write the name of the button and then add, like, you have to just tell the agent what it does. So okay, add humor or funny. Add a touch of sarcasm.
Hello. All right.
Okay, we're adding a sarcasm button. Let's see if this works. Let's use one of our old ones. Oh, by the way, on how to come up more ideas, because this is not bad. The sarcasm is kind of cooking. Kind of cooks. But yeah, never. We're doing not just summarization, but we can add custom skills to it. So it's pretty cool.
All right.
Okay, the intros are back. Let's see, 5 renders running in the background. mouse cursor. Okay. Okay guys, we're gonna be able to see the new presets for our 24/7 video editor. Hopefully the new presets are fire. Cloud for pages, guys. Cloud for pages. That's heat. Five renders so far. Cursor path intros end to end. Guys, you're gonna be able to see me work on Bobby live. This is something that I've been working on off stream, but maybe I should start bringing it on stream. Bobby's the boy, Bobby's my young boy. He's my baby boy. Okay, it's re-rendering. Okay, it's rendering. Guys, definitely tap in. Try out the open source WISPR flow. Super good. Damn. Okay, they're done rendering. Bobby is so fast. Bobby's quick. Bobby's quick with it. Seen that? Bobby's quick with it. Damn, been live 4 hours already. Jeez. Okay, never. I think we're gonna, maybe we'll just use BridgeMine tomorrow. Awesome stuff. That took 10 days. I think it was less than 10 days. We've only been, I think we've only been working on that for like 2 days. By the way, type dummy. Yeah, we have all these buttons, and you're able to kind of code these like custom skills. So based on what your transcript is, you're able to use AI to sharpen it, summarize it, ask you questions about it. I added this custom skill called sarcasm, so you can add sarcasm to your stuff. But it was, I think it was only 2 days. And I was, you know, we had a lot of people on it working on it, but these are all the commits that I just ran last night. Look at this, like 30 something commits last night. But yo, type dummy, if you're trying to tap in, yo, join the Discord, because we're always looking for new builders. You know, if you want to test out our projects or help me build projects, build community projects, that's kind of what we're all about. You know, we're not here to just use you for views. We want to actually build some cool stuff, kind of like Bobby. I've been getting a lot of good feedback, guys, from the name Bobby Speak. People love that name. They don't even know who Bobby is, but they already like the name. So we're gonna run with it. We're gonna sprint with it. We ain't just running. We're sprinting. Okay. Is it all done? Undercrowd, no devs. Meta guide. So far, the guys at the end. Ripple. Type check is clean. Good. Pin matches. Okay. Yo, Type Dummy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How'd you get in here? If you don't mind me asking. The algo bring you? You see one of my videos? Yeah, dude, I gotta start building on. I should start streaming on shorts. I think that'd be good. I think we'll get more people in shorts. Okay, source not replicated, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, we got him. Okay. Okay. Here, let me turn up the volume. On this. Okay, guys, here we go. This is the payoff we've all been waiting for. What? Oh, it's just showing us the animation. So this is an animation that we make with HTML based on a hook. Ooh, oh, hold on. Holy. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, is that? Yo, wait, is anyone else tripping? Did you guys see that? I can make this for every single one of my videos. Look at this. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. That one was crazy. Oh my gosh. Damn. Gotta try another one. Oh yeah, this is the one that I already had. This one's pretty fire. This one's pretty fire. This one's pretty fire. Oh my gosh, dude. These are just like the presets. Never loved. These are the presets that we can use when gotta slow it down. You think? You think it's too fast? Yeah, it might be kind of fast. Damn. Okay, that was cook. That was a cook. That was a cook. That was a cook. Fable done did it again. in Salesforce the right way, do it in under 2 minutes every single time. How to customize keyboard. Boom. Yeah, the thing is, it's gonna have to line up with what the person is saying, and that's that's the custom software that we already built. Okay, so it's gonna wire up some TTSs, so we're actually gonna be able to watch the renders in real time. This is gonna be big for us. Guys. Oh, wait, Robski's is gone. Oh, I didn't realize he left. Yo, that was heat. That was heat, brothers. YouTube, op. Yo, big op. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Okay, let's go vibe coding our 24/7 editor. Yo, op, appreciate you, man. You two never loved. You too. Appreciate you guys carrying the stream for me. Appreciate it, guys. These are good ones. Yo, op, what are you working on today? Just vibe coding? You're in finance, right? No, that wasn't you. Who was in finance? Someone was in finance. Forgot who it was. Still trying to figure out the Android emulator thing, to be honest. Ugh. Dude. Yeah, that's so real, dude. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I think, ugh, that's so irritating. Yeah, I mean, I would love to help you, but I would probably just be a hassle. But again, op, this is like the key to getting into Android and on mobile. Because right, if we can make a real prototype for this, we can be pushing this on all of our platforms. But yeah, don't be afraid to ping the group if you need some help. Yeah, people would definitely help you out. That's why, I'm sure. Are you getting any progress, or is it kind of stalling a little bit? Okay, guys, we're getting real TTS here. Why is it building? Intro style, card kinetic rollback, cursor path, check mark, cursor path, step focus, mouse if, cursor path, motion, title. Okay. Damn. Damn. You know what happened to quote these days, man? That guy used to be all up in this chat. Okay, all right, so we're definitely gonna try and make sure that this is working. Intro sound card, preset card connect. Okay, so I want to clean this up. Okay, actually, let's use Bobby for this. Okay, so I want to make sure that we clean this up a little bit. I want to make sure that what I mean when I say intro presets is like what we currently have with the default intro, which goes kinetic, editorial, roadmap. Everything like kinetic, editorial, and roadmap, like those are all singular elements to the like of a preset. It's not the actual preset itself. So just let me know how many actual presets we have, right? Which is like the combination of the hook, the intro, and everything. Yeah, I want to make sure that we separate the idea of those two things and make sure that we're not writing too many things code-wise, because we want to make sure that each preset and each like element of a preset are separately matched. Let's undo that. I don't want to do that. Let's sharpen it. Default intro, but these are singular components, not the preset. But each of these kinetic, editorial, and roadmap is the combination All right, let's tell Bobby. Bobby, you gotta understand what's going on, my G. You can't be just saying nonsense like that. You gotta be able to understand the difference between the presets and the elements of the presets. You can't just be saying some random stuff. What's the guy behind me building? He's building his life. That's my brother. He's a PhD student. So he's getting his PhD in psych. So he's building the minds of the young people. Yo, type dummy. Tap in. Where are you from? Where are you from? Minnesota. Minnesota. That's cool. That's cool. What are you building? What are you building? Minnesota. Sorry, I kind of butchered the Minnesotan accent. What are you building, my guy? Yeah, but we're building, right? You kind of saw that WISPR flow thing in action, dude. It's kind of good, no? That was pretty sweet. Yeah, it's nice. So it's okay, it's definitely understanding it now. I'm building an ADE with design tools and natively. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So what is the ADE? Is there a specific niche for it? And are you building it as like a part of a team? How am I handling transcription with this? I'm transcribing with Google's API. They have a free API within the browser, so this is a Chrome extension. I'm just using Google's API. It's one of our secret sauces. Thank you, Peter Praetorian. Appreciate the support. Peter, what are you building? Peter, what are you building, Peter? Type dummy, appreciate you tapping into the Discord. You're gonna love it there. Nope, building it solely, just working on it half a month. What is your niche? Like, are you trying to? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But like, what angle are you taking? Like, are you gonna help, beginners, or you're looking more for like expert level that need like larger orchestration? You're gonna try to, I don't know, incorporate local models, or orchestration. Like, what's your angle? So basically, okay. So I didn't organize, and what? Actually, I'm gonna use Bobby. Oh yeah, you said designers. Yeah, my bad. With the Figma Photoshop, so you can make direct edits to the website manually. So you have AI just apply for you. Oh, okay. So you're building like an agentic CMS. Interesting. You know, something that I was trying to build, but I stopped because I was tired of it, was building a WordPress plugin to where you could edit core files, like even the design template. So that way you can use, AI to vibe design a WordPress theme. That was pretty good, and it was working. It was working pretty well, because then, right, once you're kind of in the files, then you're able to not just edit the design, but you can kind of work on the SEO like that. But you're, like being able to, and then you'd actually pay for it. Right, and it'll give you a little bit more of a moat, right? You're not just a designer, but you're like you're an SEO as well. So people would actually pay for long term. Okay. Okay. Okay, so right now, I'm gonna say we basically need at least 3 components for it to even be considered an intro. Right, for just looking at the table, card, roadmap, kinetic slash roadmap, stagger slash roadmap. Those are not even gonna be what I consider preset. Those are just, honestly, those 3 in the middle, kinetic roadmap, and stagger, those are just like skeletons of something that probably should be deleted, because those are just, you know, we can you know, use word rise as part of it, but let's make sure that these 2 piece components are not considered intro presets. Another thing that I am looking at is, okay, once we clean that up, just give me another table that I can look at where we can see exactly what we have for the individual components, because I do want to try to piece them together to kind of see what works best. And then, yeah, let's make sure that we always are using the schema process that we have, you know, treating the input like a data file to match up the words to the captions, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? Since a short video showcasing in Discord, if you're interested, probably you should see it visually. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Let's check it out. Do you mind if I pull it up on, oh yeah, you sent it in public Discord. Oh, oops, I'm still transcribing. This is fire. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see you. Ooh, okay, I see you. Damn. Damn, dog. Hold on. Yo. Dog. What's your background? What's your background, big dog? Type dummy? This is crazy. Yo, this is on fire. Yeah, I know, op. Right? Isn't this crazy? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yo, boys, I should sell this shit. I should sell this shit through my platform. Hold on. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, you have GitHub plugs in too? Jeez, brother. You're kind of cooking. You got any customers or nah? What are you? Dude, how do you not have customers? Oh my gosh. This is fucking crazy. This is sweet, man. Dude, major congratulations. Ooh, shout out, brothers. Dude, major ups for the boy. Type. What's your name? Oh, it's just T. Is it? Oh, it is T. I thought it was like building the future of design. Dude, dog, that is major stuff. That's some massively good stuff. That's really cool. You'll type if you ever trying to hop on the live, just trying to chat about your stuff. Let me stream log. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Is it gonna be called Type Dummy? Clodex. Dude, you're my friend, I think that might be a mistake. You don't want you to get sued by Codex, but yeah, man, I mean, the app is freaking crazy. Okay, for some reason, yeah, it's Claude, but yeah, you're gonna get sued by both of them at the same time. That is sweet though. Good stuff, man. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that we really understand the distinction and make sure that everything is correctly classified. If it doesn't have like the three path, there's three components, it's not considered an intro, so we can make sure that we can get rid of the word rise or the staggered dash roadmap, the kinetic dash roadmap, and the kinetic itself, because those only have two. We can make sure that we have the everything as its own standalone component, but again, we need the three component thing to make it an actual preset. So list out all the presets and all the components, and let's figure out a good way to classify them so that we can just test them out and make sure that all the data mapping is the same for all of them so that it follows the captioning correctly, that the data structuring and the timing is all good. Make sure that we are aligned in the way that we calculate and we align captions. Never loved this bag. What's good, my brother? What's good? You'll never love. You missed. This guy made the craziest app. You can check it out in the Discord. This guy is building like a agentic CMS, like focused on design. It's pretty freaking cool. Wait, so type what's your business model going to be? You're going to try and sell subscriptions. You're going to build an agency around the internal tool. What's your strat? How, and why do you build it? Do you have clients? Those are some of the questions. Right, never. That's the reason we ask, right? Because if you have good software, you might as well use it to build your agency as your competitive edge, because if it actually gives you competitive edge, you can sell it in the future. And that way you can make money while you're building, make money with a team that can operate your software. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Build software while you sell and you monetize. Because if you want to build software, you need an operator or you need it to make money from day one. It's a money model framework. If you want to build software, you need it to make money and build itself. Operator. Yeah, what's the passion behind what you're building? You're talking to me or are you talking to Type Dummy? Yeah, for me, I mean, if you're talking to me, I love teaching, you know? I want to build the best educational platform for people using software. You know, I've been the tech guy for my family for the whole year, for my whole life, so kind of just pressing into that. If I can do that for full time, be the tech guy, you know, the person that breaks down complex. I built it for myself, TBH. I hated how AI kept building websites like pure vibe slab. I can centralize in your server to like what it can build. Okay, nice. Yep. Nice type. That's really cool, man. That is an awesome, awesome product. Dude, big ups for the builders in chat. Office saying, let's see. No, that's freaking sick, dude. Good stuff, man. Is it a web-based app or local? Yo, let us know. Beta. Yo, Beta, what are you building, dog? What are you building? Let us know, Beta. No, I'm asking it to you, bro. Oh, me? Are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to? You gotta add people. Mine is local. Mine is local. I'm not gonna be. But if you want the. If you want this, you want Bobby Speak, this is free for the community. You just gotta tap into the Discord. All the installation is there. Free to use it. And you gotta add it to Cloudflare. Add your Cloudflare account, and then it's basically free to run 1,000 voices a day. Absolutely free. So definitely tap in and use that. Local. Type dummy, what's the monetization timeline for you? How are you gonna monetize this? Subscriptions. Okay. Are you gonna how are you making money while you're building it? Or are you just gonna build it for fun? Because for me, we talk about this a lot on the channel. It's kind of one thing that I preach. And it's because I'm showing how to do it in real time, is building software that, if you want to build software, because I want to build software, I'm a builder at heart, then I form a company around that software so that the software gives us a competitive advantage. And once that competitive advantage is so like tough, that's when I start letting people in. right? If I can just dig the big enough moat, just by the throughput of my software, um, that's when I start selling. But you know, nothing for everybody. Um, something for everybody. Okay, we made it. Kinetic slam. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, let's run just the intros again with TTS. Run it through our normal Rails. Also audit all the code you've written. Make sure that we're not writing too much code. I feel like all we actually did was add one preset and reorganize the current ones. Let me know what you actually did. My approach is just going to be through selling it via subscription, advertising, Facebook ads, targeted design, posting around social media, highlight the core features. Yeah, I think that's good. I think the best way is to use it live on stream or use it on social media, like completing actual projects, because no one knows. Because I think what people want to see is like the output itself, rather than just the software, or like just features and everything, because everyone can build features, right? But yeah, that's my advice. Or if you have clients of your own, just like post videos of like, you know, what, you know, your clients' websites look like, changes you made, how long it took, things you saved. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think Alex Hermosi said something about this, where demonstrating your products live is like the best marketing for it, because you can actually see the output, and people trust output more than just input. Absolutely agree with me. Nice. Yeah, instead of just talking about features, you want to, people need verifiable data. Yo, Peter, why are you out here just lurking? No lurking allowed, Peter. Bring you to the front of the class. Oh, you're here. Called you out. If not already thought of, I think you should add an injection method so it auto-pastes into any app of your choice to the manually. Okay, so the reason that we cannot do this, so we can do this in Chrome because, yeah, that's fine. We can do this in Chrome because that's where our app lives. We cannot do it outside of Chrome, but it does auto load into the clipboard. So you don't have to at least Control C. You can Control V. But also, right, because we want to be able to have like a small text editor, a lightweight text editor, so you don't just paste and have to work in the chat box. Like, I hate that. I like having the agentic sort of text editor that we have already built on top of it. I think that's kind of the way that we're a little different, is we have like an agentic text editor with like presets and stuff, so you can be more customizable. But I do appreciate the the suggestion, because yeah, that's definitely gonna help us. What do you think about the design, guys? What do we think about the design? Do we like it? Peter, I do appreciate that though. Tap into the Discord, man. Love to have you. Okay, wait, actually, let's fix this. Okay, so that the shortcut doesn't work directly. Oh no, it does work. Okay, so this is something that I wanted to work on. I want to make sure that the shortcut works when the pop-out is out and it's not just going to be working in the Chrome extension. I want to make sure that it's in the pop-out. Okay, see, it's not working in the pop-out. I think it works in the extension. No. Okay, so that's an issue. Okay, no, it did work. Okay, I definitely gotta sharpen that. That is some bad English. We also need to be able to see that, visually see in the pop out when we are recording in new audio, and also keep the animations that we are to maintain brand and design consistency. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I don't know how to spell. Oh no, we're not chuds. We don't build on Opus. We're on Fable. We're on Fable, boys. So once you say this project is finished with all its different features, you are completely, features are currently employed. Do you see completely abolishing manual typing? I think yes. Once you're completely integrated within the ecosystem, I think so. But honestly, if you guys have seen anything about like Neuralink, that's gonna abolish typing. Like voice is just kind of the intermediary. Our brains work faster than our mouths, so we're gonna be interfacing with computers way differently over voice. So I don't know if voice is gonna abolish manual typing rather than chips in our brains. Sadly, in a weird way, will abolish. But maybe that's a tinfoil hat kind of deal. This is so cool, man. Yeah, that might be more tinfoil. The brain chips are 15 down the line. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be dying anytime soon. But also maybe even eye tracking. Eye tracking might help. I don't know, man, with AI, things are moving fast. Things are moving fast. If a dummy like me can code. I would be very worried about a real smart person. Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, guys, here's my new.
Can't find.
Okay. Oops, sorry if there's a jump scare. Turn this down. Guys, don't get jump scared.
Find where to add your. Can't find where to add your main Facebook page URL? It's buried 3 clicks deep in Business Manager. Here's the exact path, start to finish.
Okay, that's my first intro. So these are all the intros that my 24/7 video editor is able to produce. Okay, that was editorial. This is Rails.
Can't find where to add your main Facebook page URL? It's buried 3 clicks deep in Business Manager. Here's the exact path, start to finish.
Okay, that one was kind of heat. That one was pretty heat.
Can't find where to add your.
Okay, let's try this one.
Can't find where to add your main Facebook page URL? It's buried 3 clicks deep in Business Manager. Here's the exact path, start to finish.
Plus test, not load bearing, okay. Okay. 788, yep. If then chain and hyperphrase. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good presets, guys. Those are pretty good presets. I would not be sleeping on those presets. Okay. And then the roadmap reveal block is still duplicated 4x. I never had to go ahead for that refactor. So that's backwards. Okay. So, okay, please fix the refactor. And the redundancy. Also, please make sure that we are we are looking dope. Yes, sir. Aligning the third phase of the intro with the steps. It looks like the click map is going a little fast. Ask me questions until we're all on the same page, 90%. Okay. Let me turn back the music. Also, why didn't I use Bobby? I gotta use Bobby Speak for that. That's crazy. What am I doing? I'm tripping. tripping. Why would I not use Bobby for that? Do you really think brain chips are 50 years down the line? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're closer. I think we're closer to brain chips. I think AI is gonna move it forward. Yo, type dummy, what do you do for normal work? Besides when you vibe code, what do you do? Because it's not just the technology, it's the amount of regulation and testing. No one's going to trust it. Yeah, but what happens when, right, you are, you're paralyzed, and this kind of technology can help you, you know, fix that paralysis. And then it also gives you an up in like vibe coding, right? Because you're piped in through AI, and then these people start becoming like superhumans, right? Because what if like the desperate people get it first because they need it to just live and function, but then, you know, when they're already piped in, and they're just tapped into AI, and they can interface with computers way quicker than we can. What happens then? You know, because there is like a real need for it, right? For this kind of technology, is to like rewire the brain, and right, if these things are actually work and they actually are able to give people the ability to regain their motor functions back, what do we do then? What do we do then? Okay, all green. Yeah, it's probably how it's going to end up, but everything that can happen will happen, including one of them probably burning their brain or Xing them. Yeah. No, that's real. That's real. But, you know, you can't throw out the baby with the bathwater, right? They're not going to do that. If it works for a couple people, you know, these people are so desperate, right? Like, if I was paralyzed or like in a coma, bro, put that chip in, IG. Okay, recording is good. Boom, boom. Just reload the extension. Bada bing. Okay, we're reloading the extension. Where am I? Here. Chrome. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy when the first person is like connected to the mainframe, like Fable's running someone's brain. I'm currently working on a voice dictation visual. Let me get your thoughts on it real quick. Yeah, I got you, bro. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's make a next prompt. Ooh, nice. Sends it to your server. Ooh, dude, that is so clean. That's a little too high. It's hitting the text, but that is clean. That is clean, my G. Yo. Type dummy, I know you said you're not trying to jump in, but like, dude, help me with my design. Like, this is cool, but I'm not a designer, you know? You're a designer, I can tell. Like, give me some pointers. Give me some prompts. I'm not gonna lie, you need a mouse pad. This mouse movement, well, you can hear it. Is that why? You're not the first person to say that. Or is it just not like clean movement? Yikes, that's even worse. Okay, I'll get a mouse pad for the next stream. Wait, what's wrong with the movement? Is it like choppy? Or it's because you guys can hear it? Dude, type that thing was so clean though. Peter, you gotta tell me what about the mouse movement is bad? Is it the sound? Both? Is it not? I think the movement's fine. No. The clip map. So okay, we want to make sure that we are aligning based on the voiceover and are not aligning the other way around. Both? Yeah. Wait, you don't like when I spread it? When I multitask? Or you just don't like how it moves? And the sound, I get the sound, it is kind of annoying. Start by thinking about the UX, the actual functionality, like the tone should be just a drop down. I'd work on minimizing it's a dictator. So for me, I think it's more than just a dictator. I think it's also like a text editor. Because don't you guys hate when like you have to edit text within a text box? You know, that's why I want to make like a very lean and clean agentic text editor that connects with our voice. But if you have any comments on this, let me know. Okay, the roadmap block is duplicated 4x. To get these copies live in demoted fragments roadmap. But editorial checkmark question. This is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yo, Peter, you're cracking me up just calling me out on my my mouse pad. That's too funny. That is too funny. Yeah, I'm getting hella self-conscious about the sound it's making. It's too funny. That is too funny. I'm gonna put it underneath. It's a good place to hide it. Dragging it. Strongest reading of a line to voiceover. I think we figured this out. We shouldn't be rebuilding logic. Finish with the voice. I think if we know and are comfortable with the edge cases, that's fine. Just make sure that we are testing them first, making sure most are 80% and making sure we do things 80. Yo, operator, are you do you think that the mouse is too troll? Is it too loud? That's too funny. Oh damn, dude, it's been 5 hours, brothers. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Appreciate if you guys didn't leave me hanging, but I do understand. Don't leave. So I tried it on the pop out and it doesn't currently work. We want to make sure that the listening animation is triggered when we hit the Control Shift 1 on the pop out, because it doesn't trigger the animation. Clean, 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 clean. Yo, Peter, I want to know what you're building. Type dummy, you're a real one. That's so cool. I love seeing builders in the community. We got to think about that go-to-market strategy, though. Start making some organic content. My G. Guys, I think I'm better at not being so ADHD when we are streaming. I'm actually getting real work done now. Whereas before, I was completely unable. All right, okay, so what else do we think about adding to this, right? Because the ask, the sharpen works really well. It really makes the text or speech to text really sharp. The clean works well, summarize works well, and then you can create custom skills. So those all are pretty solid. I mean, if we don't even have to add any more features, that's fine. I think we can just work on design. Okay, so it says that it's fixed. So let's get this. Let's refresh. Okay.
Do you have any choice on shall we look at medical or
Okay, let's see if the animation carried over. Okay, it looks like the animation works. I just want to make sure that everything else is clean. Yeah, clean. This thing works, guys. This thing works. It's free to try. Free to try. I should make a poll.
Michael is a 24-year-old refugee in
Who in here?
who was born and raised in the area. He
Start a
advised
poll.
his sister,
Do
Neil,
you guys use voice to text while vibe coding? Yes or no? Okay, this thing works.
U.S. on a student visa. However, the visa was a means of escape for Africa. He was not registered as a student in the United States. This visa has long expired and he is presently undocumented. While Michael was not his birth name, it was the name of his Ugandan who arranged for Michael to travel to the U.S.
See eyes green on the fix. Extension. Oh, someone said yes. All right, why aren't we using Bobby? Because I definitely do. Okay, let's just make sure that everything. Okay, we want to make sure that all of the functionality and all the fixes are clean, right? That we have one place where all the workers live, and you know that we're using code where we can, and make sure that the flow of where the skills are and everything are properly stored, and that the functionality works for both the web app as well as the extension. Okay, that one's definitely gonna have to get sharpened, but that's the beauty. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of it. It sharpens for us. The self-sharpening knife. Amazing.
Lost his family fighting for food. At the same time, Michael experienced himself as a person who accepted a subordinate identity forced by racist and classist.
Yo, I'm hitting the like in my own stream. It's crazy. Yo, would you guys be interested if I started using BridgeMind? I think that'd be pretty cool, huh? I think BridgeMind seems pretty interesting.
Kind of like living in a certain environment, reacting very strongly, almost in like the complete opposite direction.
I can buy BridgeMind for science for us, and I can test it out. See if it's actually good.
Seems like maybe intense or like strong feelings of some sort that cause that sort of
Do you think it'll help? I think that bridge mine is going to be interesting. I don't really know what it does, though. I'll be honest. I don't really know what it does. Does anyone use that?
I mean, I guess what you mentioned kind of goes along that line.
One builder used to mean one keyboard. Bridge space launches 100 agent list forms that build and review things in parallel. Ship with your voice. Handed the mission.
That decision has to do with some sort of value.
What is he saying? No per tool pricing, dog. You do have per tool pricing. Look. Yeah, I think it would be interesting. I mean, you know, if he thinks that it's worth building, it might be interesting to try it out. Okay. Dispatch. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to test this. I do not want to edit everything if it's not tested.
Trying to come so he's a refugee, born in comes to the US.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. I think that's it for me. It's been 5.5 hours of pure vibing. So I'm definitely gonna take a little bit of a break. Thanks you all for coming out. I really appreciate the support, especially you, Op. You're the goat. Thank you, Type Dummy, Peter. Everyone new. Never loved. I appreciate you as well, my guy. Thanks again to everyone in the chat. Y'all are making my job way more fun. So I appreciate you all. I am gonna close out the live stream, but thanks for joining. Bobby to the moon, baby.